So it was forced,
we are
but it
streaming.
worked. Let's go.
Great.
I'm setting up my
All
character.
right.
And how many points do I have? Because we just leveled up.
So,
We just leveled up, and I got recharged artificially. I've got. There's no way that's
I'm
fair.
gonna say
all right.
everything is back up to max.
Everything's full.
This is
Cool.
my, this is
And then,
this is my grace as a DM because I know what's coming.
and then,
Cool.
and then Reese walks into the room here, and he's like, "Oh no, not again!" And then,
Oh no!
and then,
Telepathy.
and
What the
Hermes
fuck is this?
falls back onto the ground, and he's like, "Oh, what happened?
You're
Where?
gone again,
What?
I don't know.
and you're
I
back
don't know who you are.
again. I am not to blame.
Again? That's no. I feel great. I feel a lot better. What? Where did I?
Do
Where
you
did I-
have fire?
A little bit. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be friends.
You haven't met.
You haven't. Oh.
Okay,
right.
technically, we have met.
You have.
No, that was
technically-
I said that in
yes.
character. That was a question.
Right. I could tell you right now. With
was
the
the first time.
with the blackened hands curse, I've got burning hands, scorching ray, and flaming sphere.
Yeah, fire. I
Actually,
like fire.
I literally just picked those two up from level 5. So
Nice. All right,
those last two, yeah.
cool.
So
Fire is
answer the
good.
question.
Also,
Anyway,
I need to go ahead
But,
and
yeah, Rormies is very confused about where he went, but other than that, he's just noting that he got stronger somehow.
You two haven't met.
He showed up for like 10 minutes.
That is true. I was only there for a little bit.
that.
Well, listen, I don't know what happened before I
Oh.
got here in terms of who the hell was here. So
Yeah.
No, he showed up like 10 minutes ago and then disappeared.
well,
Yeah.
I
huh.
have no idea.
And it seems I have some weird paracausal link with this other fellow that I saw with you before, and now he's gone, and whenever I show up, he's gone, and whenever I'm gone, does he show up?
Yes,
Ah,
actually, astute
Wow.
conclusion.
This is what,
Yes.
the second time? So yes.
Well,
We're gonna have to try this more. Quick, disappear.
Nope.
Gotta say,
Guess
All right,
what?
you
well-
are a lot less depressing than the other guy that shows up.
That is fair. Yes.
Well, anyway, so to catch you up, we beat the shit out of a bunch of people. We've ascended 2 floors, if you can't tell. And
We got fire.
was
Did
that
we?
What?
Did we
broke a mirror.
learn? Did we learn anything about Baba Yaga or the like?
Well-
There was some statue in the other room.
Did it say anything, or did it
I
have
don't know.
anything on it, or? Rormies is gonna go over to that statue and inspect it. Can
I don't remember.
Is there anything I
Who
should roll?
did it speak to? Who did
It
It
speak
spoke
to
to
last
well,
time?
it spoke to Reese,
Did it speak to Reese?
and maybe some other people might have been in there.
Whoever walked in first is who it spoke to.
Who walked in
Hmm.
first?
I think it was.
Probably Reese.
Probably, okay, so it spoke to Reese. So none of the rest of us actually know whether or not it spoke.
Is there anything I could
Great.
roll
No,
to
it didn't- it
determine?
didn't- no, everyone heard it speak.
So what did it say?
Everyone heard it speak. So yeah, I don't remember what it said though, because I'm a dumbass.
And honestly, speaking statues is a bit new for me, so wasn't really expecting that. Was too busy being impressed by the fact that can happen to begin with.
You've got
This
a
is fair,
long
this is
way to
fair.
go, my friend.
Yeah,
You'll
no,
get it
getting
eventually.
there. One
Yep.
day.
Oh my
So yeah,
gosh.
What
so
happened?
bucket. What?
Just something Namfoodle got. Well, oh my, this is a very Namfoodle thing to do.
I was going with something else that was actually more effective, but this sounds more like Nampoodle.
Oh yeah, I think there was a
It's
goat.
This doesn't sound like Namfoodle. This is Namfoodle.
Oh, did he get a robe of useful items?
No, he did not.
No.
Wait,
Oh
He
my
leveled
yes.
up.
Like he actually
Oh
did
no,
get
he
a
got
robe
like a
useful
robe
items.
I don't know if it was a
Well,
robe of useful
there-
items or if it
there's
was
that.
something else
You
that
can get that boat, but yeah.
had a
No,
bunch of useful
I
items.
just sent a spell to King of Buckets for
Oh my
Namfoodle's
God.
level up.
Oh my
No,
God.
it actually it was a robe of useful items that he got.
He
Oh, yeah, that's
also-
right.
I
Yeah, the
remember
one
Was
pulling
it?
below.
gold
Okay.
out of it.
He also
I wasn't
got.
sure if it was just a robe of useful items or something else.
Namfoodle also got a quote-unquote ring of regeneration that doesn't do so well with regeneration.
First.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that
fun.
happened.
Huh.
That's a thing. We don't actually know that yet, but we have it.
Oh no, actually,
We did
Test it.
realize that something bad happened. Yeah.
Our
yeah.
did we? When did we
Yes,
do
we
that?
did.
When did
We
do
stepped
that?
on his
Oh.
foot.
And
Oh,
he
I
was in
I do have to.
excruciating pain.
Oh,
I do
okay.
have to ask, by the way, the items that are in the stream bag of holding, do any of them need spellcraft checks? And since Namfoodle said he had a higher spellcraft than I do, you might want to do that.
It would be a good idea. Namfoodle's currently going through his pouches looking for something.
Hold on. Do we know that
If-
Namfoodle's good at magic, or because he's just kind of been here? We haven't
No,
Yeah,
really
that-
seen
he
him
hasn't
do
said
anything.
anything about it.
Yeah, he's just
He's
kind of
done
been
a
here.
couple. He's used a couple spells,
Has he?
actually.
Has he?
Yeah.
used
He has.
fire
When-
related.
When we
He's
were
used
in the
a
when we
bunch of
were in the when we were on the first floor, yeah, I don't think you weren't here for that one, Lion.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
missing.
he
The
used a
fawn was here,
couple
so I would know,
spells
but
like I think he used grease and burning hands.
he was burning hands. Cool. He's got fire.
Yeah.
That's all that's cared about. Fire.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I do fire.
Yeah.
My next character is going to be much more diverse.
Also, one quick thing. Phoenixes are very limited towards what elements they can use.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I can't. Well, so am I.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, like the phoenixes are limited to their element, and I tried to get my phoenix to gain fire by some shenanigans, and it didn't work. Similarly, I tried to give myself other elements by taking the feat that lets me change energy of a certain type into another type, and it was rolled as a no. I can only use fire. Even with the feat that says I can specifically use any element that I want, depending on which version of the feat I have.
Well, technically, it's not magic. It's
Yeah,
so that's it's also
Yeah.
would break the lore.
Well, anyway, so do we remember, hint hint, bucket, what the statue said?
I can actually pull that up right now.
Yeah, please pull that up
It's
so that Romies gets updated on. It said.
the uninvited shall
Well-
wither. Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
The uninvited shall wither and die like the frost-covered bloom. You should never have ventured here, and you'll do well to leave before my return.
I'm pretty sure it said that I was at least in the room if it wasn't speaking directly to me.
You
So I remember saying
Yeah.
something deeply
All right.
sarcastic in response.
But anyway, basically, that was you guys heard that, and then you basically communicated to Wormies. Is there anything
Basically.
like So let me look at his knowledge skills again, because he doesn't. I mean, would I know who that person is? Who the statue is?
It is in the shape of Nazina. Like it's.
Do you know who she is? The witch. Do you know who she is?
She's a witch.
Do I? Is that the current leader of Irison?
No, but she is definitely one of the
yeah.
higher ups.
Turned me into a newt.
I got better.
I got better.
Newt.
Well, anyway.
A fair court.
Well, I'm not exactly sure where we go from here, but I mean, clearly you have a lot of stuff to pick through. So
Well, right now,
Did we ever shut down that portal?
no. The portal is
We need
still
to do that. How do we do that?
Well, needs a
Can I
you can only do
intimidate the
some-
portal?
You can only. That's something Nazi would try.
Who?
Who Rapon's based off of.
Yep.
uh,
Not Dragnia.
so you can only do so from the ritual chamber, which is Q20. Before doing so, you'll need careful study of the ley lines displayed on the projected image of Galarian and the summoning circle in the ritual chamber.
I already tried punching it. It didn't work.
Anyone have knowledge geography?
I think
I do.
do.
I
Ew.
got 8.
I do
You're
not.
telling
Never
me
mind.
we use knowledge geography?
I don't. Is anyone surprised that I don't?
Do you need a roll?
I need a roll, whoever has it.
Okay.
Woo.
That's a
That's
success.
Nice.
You have
gonna
identified.
skip through it.
With that, you have identified the site of the portal in the Border Wood in Taldor, and you can ascertain the connection between the Pell Tower and Irison in the portal in Taldor. Is anyone going to work on studying the charts?
What kind
Can
of
we
charts
look
do they
at more
look
than one
like?
portal?
Well,
They are charts scattered around the table. I imagine just going over ley lines, maps, and just connect that kind of stuff.
is there a check that results from investigating these?
There is a bonus to it.
Can we look at the map?
What's the check?
The check will be spellcraft.
Oh,
with a pretty high DC.
Namfudo, what did you
can
say your
try that.
spellcraft was again?
It's 11.
Okay, yeah, you do it then.
All right, but if everyone studies and does it, they can also roll to aid.
This is true.
I could
I'm going
absolutely
to
aid on
be
that.
jealously guarding the pile of mirrors.
This one is broken.
Can
Yeah,
we?
Before I roll, I couldn't quite hear what you were saying regarding what Namfoodle saw with the portal. Could you tell me again?
It is a you have ascertained where the portal is in the Border Wood, the exact one you're trying to close right now. So
Can we see more than one portal?
Yes, but someone roll Knowledge Arcana.
Ooh.
Namfoodle also has Knowledge Arcana.
Nice.
And darn it, I do not.
Namfoodle knows a bunch of shit.
I might have that actually.
I only know
a very
some
low
things.
DC, so it's.
And yet I rolled catastrophically poorly.
I'll roll the spellcraft.
And it wasn't a failure.
Well,
And
good.
the
I
Arcana.
told you it's a very low DC.
Oh wait, so for what about
So
did you roll for the spellcraft or
all
I
right,
rolled
Totally.
14 for spellcraft, 26 for Arcana.
all right,
do I still get to aid or does it
uh,
not matter?
I mean, you can keep. Attempts can keep. You can
Can we
continue
just take 20?
to make attempts. It will just take an hour in between.
Can we
Wow.
just take 20?
Well,
No.
I'm gonna roll it.
But
Hey, a 26.
so
How about that?
Namfoodle,
Assist
Natty
question mark?
17.
I
is
didn't use
that
the button.
rolling to aid or rolling to do something about the portal?
Well,
There we go. It worked.
Holy
delayed.
shit!
Rormies,
let's say
to aid.
here's the thing. I feel like if I get the choice, that's metagaming. So let's say I roll a D2,
Okay.
and if I roll a 1, it was to investigate, and if I roll a 2, it's to aid. So
Okay. And then as for the Arcana check, so Zero, Namfoodle, Zero, you both know that, or you ascertain that you cannot close the other portals from here. You can only get the one in Taldor.
Damn.
Unless that becomes relevant in conversation, I'm gonna keep that to myself because I'm not near the group at the moment. I'm like over here somewhere.
All right.
Nymfoodle
We're
does.
kind of
So,
around the thing, though, aren't we? Where's the map?
y'all, that with that spellcraft check. Let's see. It's two for every. It's like is it one for every 2/10 for aid,
What? No,
or how?
no. 15, I believe, is the DC for aid, and it's I believe +2 for aid. So +2 for every person that makes a DC 15 aid check.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Right. I'm checking. It is +2, but it is a 10, not 15.
All right. So that's +2 for every one or every two.
For every individual that makes it, but the DM can rule that it won't be beneficial, or only a limited number of characters can help it run at once.
Everyone can help at once, but so if it's although if it's where it just gets +2 from each player, then it's not a success, and you'll have to do more investigation and then go back and try again. You cannot take 10s or 20s on this.
Which is unfortunate, but this is important, and we need to do it, so we will take as long as needed.
Okay, so who's going to be roll? So y'all go back through and spend another hour researching. Let me also look.
Can Nadia also help?
Yes, she can. Although I don't know.
Good. I don't know if she would want to, though.
So statistically,
What's her stake in this? What's her stake in this? Because I don't
Nadia
know.
has
Does
spellcraft.
anyone?
You can't make that untrained.
Oh.
This is true. She's a ranger. I don't know if rangers has spellcraft. I have spellcraft.
who has the fire
She has
spell?
spellcraft, and she has a rank in it.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Good enough.
Another
Go ahead and
question:
roll spellcraft
is
again?
anyone studying the books and paraphernalia in the ritual chamber? That is very,
If there
very
are
important.
books around, then yes, I will
have no
bring
idea.
them to my location, and also,
Not the ones from the
not-
library, the ones inside the ritual chamber.
yeah, that's why I specified that I'd bring them to me where my pile of mirrors is. Also, Nat was asking a question.
Okay. So, in which case.
And Namfu's he's interested in that too. However, did you want me to roll spellcraft again?
Alright. So, further study of the books and arcane paraphernalia in the ritual chamber also grants a +2 circumstance bonus on the check.
Oh, the check that I'm not currently helping with. Oh, good.
So Namfudo's also interested in those books, but once he checks those books out, does he find anything interesting before he does the roll?
Not particularly. They're just books on the ritual. Nadia
Gotcha, okay.
will also do it. Ugly is going to look at it and going, She just picks up a random scroll and goes,
So Namfudo's going to do that roll. Is that cool?
Yes, +2 circumstance bonus, and then if anyone wants to roll to aid, never mind, has a pass.
All right.
The check was 22.
Unrelated. While Nadia's looking this up, I'm going to be peeking over her shoulder to see if I can see anything.
Okay. So yeah, that's happening. And during this time, or after, so y'all finish and successfully close the portal, granting 300 XP.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
cool. To everybody. Nice.
That will put us to
15, 7,
wait.
10.
15, 7, 10.
And then
Great.
Namfoodle.
Yep.
Something over here catches your attention as the mirror seems to be doing something.
Over where?
Right here.
I have
The other
all of
mirror.
the mirrors.
That,
I have gathered all of the mirrors at my location. That's why I said pile of mirrors.
Oh dear.
That is.
there's-
Can I say
Are you
this
going
was
to pull-
before that happened?
You can say it's while I'm gathering the mirrors from the other floor, in which case I won't be in here when this happens.
I'll say that it's right as you're coming in. This
With
happened.
another mirror.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So Namfoodle, this something on this mirror catches your eye. Do you go up to it?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
That's exactly what Namfoodle would do. He also wants to touch it.
So as you get closer, the image, an image appears, and so this I'm pulling. This isn't a which one am I going to use? That works. I know which one I'm using. A beast that looks it looks sickly thin, but with the head of a deer, but sharp teeth appears on the mirror.
Oh,
Not
I'm not
like-
gonna say it.
It's not what you think it is either. These resemble those.
They resemble them. Okay. Well,
Am I able to see this?
What the heck? Why? Okay. Why? Why? Roll20 is bugging. I want to move it.
Oh, it's moving.
There, right there.
it's moving.
All right. It's
Oh.
there. It goes.
I
think it's
ask a
Roll20.
second time. Can I also see this?
Somewhat. Yeah. As you come in and although here's the weird thing.
Oh.
It seems to almost look back at you, Namfoodle,
Oh.
and suddenly shrieks at you. Before
Okay.
anyone can do anything, this catches Ugly's attention. And she immediately runs and jumps almost on top of Namfoodle and roars right back at it.
I move myself between her and the mirror.
She,
Wouldn't Ugly be
Is there
following
space
Zero
to do that?
because of the 20-foot requirement?
Yes, Ugly
Yeah.
was supposed to be following me.
Yeah.
she got distracted. And,
I can't argue with that.
anyway, roll sense motive. 0.
Me? Oh.
You, she is not interested in attacking the mirror. Her,
How the fuck would I? Okay, two things. Why
Okay.
do I need a sense motive to fucking determine that? And two, if it wasn't obvious, how the fuck do I determine that with a sense motive?
Okay, well, she is currently on top of Namfoodle, holding him and basically yell.
So he's not making an obvious move on the mirror. That's not a sense motive check.
Okay,
That's
never mind.
clearly, yeah.
Scratch that. Anyway,
Well,
she is
could be perception, but
She is, however, roaring, and so the two are basically having a shouting match.
That's
moment.
fine as long as
No one had time.
they don't converge upon each other.
And then she roars once more, Everyone. Wow, she rolled terrible for that.
Dang.
Nampoodle yells, "Why are we yelling?"
So y'all can roll a well, okay. Zero, you already said that you would. Well,
Uh huh. Go on.
will
Tell me
save.
more.
That's
We'll say.
yes. It's not. It's optional.
Well, I'm attempting to resist.
Okay. Anyone else?
I assume I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
Oh no! This is a very loud, intimidating roar
Oh, well.
coming from Ugly. She's trying
Oh,
to
coming from Ugly.
currently yelling at the
Said
thing
will
that just
save.
threatened her. You
Oh.
don't have to. You don't have to make. Well, it's not directed at anyone in the party, I should say. But
Fair
it is residual, so it still will affect anyone who hears it. All right. Who else? Is anyone else going to be rolling?
Oh, yes.
Roll. Wait. What?
Nampoodle. No.
Was it?
It's a different
Roll-
circumstance
rolling-
for you.
Rolling what?
Okay.
Will.
Rolling what?
I will save.
Oh, Will. Sure.
It's
You got it.
optional.
Whoa.
Hermes is very willful.
Yes. And Nadia is not going to. So, everyone who failed, for about 6 seconds, you are shaken.
Mm.
As
I'm scared,
the
bro.
facade,
What was the DC?
the DC was 20. That was,
20?
Oh, I would have had the
Ugly's
nat 20
intimidate
that.
check.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's not an opposed check.
It was. I was trying to figure out a DC for it.
The DC varies per the character. It's based on our level and our, I think, wisdom?
Well, she's also not trying to intimidate y'all either. It
Doesn't
was
matter.
more of just a residual. But it's. Remember my hint, I should say.
Yeah.
Which one?
The hint involving cure light wounds. How you can resist it if you so chose.
I don't see the relevance.
So you could have chose.
I'm sure we'll.
uh,
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
In other words, you chose to. For cure light wounds, you don't have to. You can. It's basically a voluntarily failed save.
Mm.
So that's what I was getting at with this. Everyone who failed is shaken for 6 seconds as the facade of that goofy, silly, loving, gentle giant is kind of just lost as you can just see rage, hatred, and wrath coming from emanating from Ugly. It doesn't affect Namfoodle because she's currently holding him very gently, even though she's very angrily roaring. So she's it's very so for Namfoodle it's very obvious that she's protecting him.
Hold on. What did she rolled a 20? It's 10 plus hit dice plus wisdom modifier. That's what she has to make. So you guys can determine that on your own.
-1. So 14.
So what I was going to get at is everyone who failed, yeah, you're shaken for 6 seconds. But now towards these beasts that are on their mirrors, you also will get a +2 for the next hour to attack.
Okay.
So +2 morale bonus, and whereas Wormies will get a +1.
Okay.
So it's yeah.
Bizarre.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out like this makes sense. And Rapon, if you're not watching Nadia, you see her shaken, but then kind of smile as she realizes Ugly's on y'all side. Anyway, Zero, are you still watching the
I'm
mirror?
gonna give her a head pat.
No, I'm actually trying to prevent Ugly from doing anything to it. That's my primary priority at the moment.
Well, right now, she roars back at it and then grabs Namfoodle and pulls him back away, like holding, like very, like gently moving him back with her, away from the
In
mirror.
which case, I'm going to move the entire mirror.
So you're gonna look at it and see the thing on top and on the other side,
Yeah, sure, why not?
and it sees you and it shrieks at you too. And the moment
I look deeply unimpressed.
as it shrieks at you, you hear another roar emanate from Ugly.
Yeah, mate.
A very angry
My home for
roar.
better.
And then
Break
not
the mirror! Break the mirror!
on the other, so not this mirror, but the mirror that it's emanating from, which you can tell from the room, from the mirror, it is in Q5. I think that would be.
What?
It would be
Oh,
first floor.
5?
Q5.
the creature is in Q5.
Yeah.
How would we know that? That's
Yeah.
like,
You get.
how the fuck would we be able to determine that?
Can we do
you
that?
can see the background. And
Like the
we've already
pool.
been there.
We could see that pool, yeah, because we've been there
Oh.
before.
Okay,
I'm
so we're
paying
like,
attention to this.
alright, I gotcha.
And then you hear, Zero, you hear the sound you did not want to hear.
The shattering of incredibly valuable material.
Yep, on the other side of the mirror as the image goes dark.
No hesitation, I get into the teleporter.
Warmings is gonna run right behind him.
Well, that's
Ugly.
unfortunate because Nampoodle says, "Break the mirrors!"
Don't you fucking dare!
All right. Ugly.
I have
is
no
going
idea
to,
what's going on.
Ugly is going to charge in. All fours. Put she's gonna grab Namfood and put him on her back, and then charge into the portal.
Nampoodle's gonna
Portal.
hold on for dear fucking life. Literally.
I have no idea what's going on.
Nadia says we need to go help them now. They're facing dazers.
Oh,
Where's the saddle? And then poof.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
so what you're saying is
Oh,
bring fire.
Here's a fun thing I literally didn't realize about Rormies until this session.
What's that?
One of my oracle features is temporal celerity. I get to roll twice and take the better on initiative.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
so-
do that right now.
Who all has
let
gotten
me-
through the teleporter already? Who all still has to go to the teleporter?
Ugly has a very high running speed. She's gonna be probably the next one right after Zero.
Okay, but who's already through and where is everyone?
All right, give me the 23.
This is
I can change it.
before Zero has gone into the teleporter. Porter.
I have a 13. You'll have to add it manually.
I will do that.
No, I took care of mine.
Oh,
Actually.
I have already got that set up. Damn it. She is currently
2 Nampoodles and 2 Uglies on this.
Double the pleasure, double the fun.
Actually, a 21.
did that not
I'm just realizing that I
roll?
can edit shenanigans. And Rapun's
It did not
a
roll.
21.
What the heck?
Rapun's a 14.
Let me try that again.
You may be whispering your rolls.
I mean, how do I whisper for myself?
I don't know.
I got a joke that's inappropriate.
It could just be that it's being delayed.
It is being delayed.
All right, that's what I thought. It's a problem on our 20 side.
Pause for effect.
All right.
I should probably
then
pick
what
up improved
did,
initiative at some point.
Namfoodle have a 9.
This is backwards.
Nampoodle does not do well on initiative checks or on initiative rolls.
That's fine. That's fine. I need to roll these things now. So I have that variant, that one, that one.
Oh, we still need to check the rooms down there, don't we?
That one, and that one.
You still haven't added me.
Are you on? Can you add? Are you able to add turn on yours?
No,
Oh, can these
you
things
have to
be
do that.
stunned?
Okay.
That's why I said you need to do that.
I will do that.
You can roll. So you can roll and then edit it.
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I did for mine because I forgot to select before rolling. Just make sure you hit enter.
I am glad that I took that
Took
hint.
10, yeah.
Although I don't know if it's gonna matter. I think the only person that's gonna end up going after me is fucking Namfoodle. Yup.
So
Dang.
he's the last to notice. What's happening?
I think I'll have Margaret. Actually, that's not my choice, is it? What's the dex on these things?
Dex
Oh wait, so
is
what's going on?
14.
14. Cool. That's a perfect tie with Margaret's. So I'm
Alright.
gonna choose to have Margaret act after the 21 initiative.
Alright, that thing is not going to do it, so it is Rormy's. Holy crap.
So, well, did Zero already go through the portal?
He is
Yeah.
about to on
Can we
his
move him there?
it's all yeah, Zero's gone through the
Unless
portal.
Wow.
Rormy steps on the portal and then goes through it, taking both. Because that's how that works.
Okay, so is that what we want to do, or should I
It is.
delay?
That's probably what we want to do because that'll get you two through.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can
then-
so you can split your move action. You're close enough. You can step on, say it, and then move again. To get
Yeah.
off of
So
it.
yeah. So I will. I'll take a 5-foot step, say the command word, and
to
then
get
we'll
down
both
to
go
bottom floor, right?
bottom floor.
Yeah,
where
we're going
we're-
to Q5. Q5.
Where? Yeah. Where are they, by the way? Because I don't see them.
Yeah, they're not on the map.
Okay. So I'll.
Oh wait,
move.
are they on the map? Some they're like yes on the map, but not on the map at the same time. They're also. Hold on. It looks like there's one in Q14, one in Q9.
No. We've fought those before.
We fought those before. Never
We
mind.
already fought those things. Yeah.
All right, cool. They're not
Fought
on the
what?
map. They're
The
not on the
creatures that
map.
we're fighting.
No, you've
You'd
heard
haven't-
them.
No.
Y'all have yet to fight them.
The things that I was looking at, we're talking about something entirely different.
all those.
So the things that we're fighting are not on the map, and that's a problem.
Okay. So where did Zero pop in at? Okay.
We both popped in here, right? Is that where we were supposed to go?
So either one
Okay.
would work.
Okay.
These things are currently consuming the one things on the map.
Oh,
Yeah.
the. Okay, so there's one there. There's one there,
One up here.
there, and there. Okay, good
there's
deal.
one
All
in
right.
Q6.
So
Why,
this
wait,
one's.
wait. How is there one in Q6 if we never entered Q6
That's what.
and therefore did not
We-
kill anything in
we
Q6?
did.
No, you did.
Did
No,
we?
we did.
You did.
During mid fight, we did. Yes.
I think Ugly went
Okay,
in there
did we
and
go in-
just obliterated them.
Did we end up
Yeah.
going into Q7?
So
Don't recall.
Okay, cool.
So the real question is whether I should burn something really powerful really quickly.
Try to get them into a group first. It's reasonable that we might be able to get the one up here and this one into a group. So focus on this one for now.
Question. What if I just made it go away for a time?
That would be useful.
All right. Rormies is going to walk up to this guy and touch him on the arm, and I need you to roll a fortitude save.
I think that's actually one of their better ones. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It must be really good. All right, nothing happens.
That's unfortunate.
Except you've gently caressed the arm of our enemy. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Firmly
And then,
grasped
nothing,
it.
and then nothing happens, and he goes, "Oh no,
Inappropriate
Well, that's not
contact
supposed
glasses
to
on this.
happen.
You keep doing it.
that didn't, that didn't, guys, that didn't work.
It looks
The
at
only
you.
one that can hear you is Zero.
That didn't work."
And Nampoodle calls out as Ugly rushes by. "Ah!" That's his response.
All right.
Even better. Woo! Yeah.
This one. What is the range of that?
1 foot.
15-foot radius. I doubt that's. Nope. It should be a. Speed is 30. That's what I thought. Hearing noises. I'm going to move these tokens to the map layer. There we go. And it's going to come up to you after you, Ormies.
Okay. Give me
And-
your best shot.
Kills him in 1 hit.
That's a miss.
too good of a shot.
What?
It missed.
That's a miss. Yeah,
Holy crap.
close.
But it's not raging yet, though.
Wait, hold
Fair
on.
enough.
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't say that.
As a free action,
Magro.
I'm going to call. As a free action, I'm going to call to Magro, and that is going to basically be a command to have him perch.
Okay.
So he's just going to move to me and wait.
Nadia is going to say, let Ugly go in first.
Sounds like a plan.
And she is going to hold her turn until Ugly has gone.
Hold her turn? That changes her initiative.
Oh, okay. Hold her
Action.
action.
Move action. As a reaction to Ugly moving, she will move onto the portal.
Yes. So Ugly and Namfoodle. Namfoodle, you best make a
Ride check.
Yep.
You best ride before you slide.
You know, either one can end up happening. It's anything can happen Sunday.
I don't know. Riding the dog's a little weird.
Let's really hope he stays on. Okay, so is that good?
I don't know.
Let's hope.
That's why you make the DC beforehand.
Get owned.
Which anyone watching Ugly saw her run on all fours.
All right.
Stay and saddle.
So in that case, Nampoodle yells.
I'd add
see, he
5,
yells-
so that's a DC 5.
Stay in saddle is,
Hold on.
five.
It's a 5. I'm adding 5 onto it because there's no saddle, but he still passes.
So all right. So Nampoodle, as he is suddenly careening through the wherever he is, he yells, "Oh, where's the stop button?"
Y'all are up here, and
Oh dear.
Ugly comes up to this one. Put that to map layer. And she is going to bite at it.
Exciting.
That is a hit.
All right.
And then I need to
So-
roll to see if it rages.
Are we able to see down here from the area?
It rages. Maybe to see where?
Are we able to see Q5 from the area?
Yes.
I have an idea.
Mm.
Anyone want an orbital bomber?
Sure.
So, This is not this. Rage gives it more HP.
Wait, I level 3 spells already?
All right, and that's Ugly's turn.
I
Rapon.
believe that would be temporary HP, but yes. What's the range on this? I'm looking at range, because the area's pretty high, so I need a range of probably at least a... Oh. Never mind, I have my answer.
So, oh,
How much do level 3 spells cost?
5.
5, heard. Well, let's go insane, shall we?
Oh.
I'm gonna go up to the area. And burn the rest of my movement to get to the edge so I can see down.
Oh, now I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
Can I see
think-
like right here?
I thought you were talking about from the mirror.
Oh no.
I think the area is directly above, like in terms of not being able to see it. You can
Can I
see
see
you can see
Q5 from the area?
this from the mirror.
Oh. Well,
That's what
doesn't work
I
then.
thought you were
Okay, I'm
asking
gonna try to
about
go
the
down. Also, Ugly's moved, so does Nadia go with me?
Yes.
Cool. Where do I end up?
Actually, no. Wait. How big are those? The small teleporters, or the big? Is that? Okay, yeah, she's good.
I have no idea.
You
Where do I end up?
are. One. Roll a d2.
God dang it.
One. North. Two south.
Cool, north.
All right, and then.
All right. I show up here. I throw the bird. Let me try that again.
All right, Nadia
I throw the
is
bird.
down here with 0.
Cool.
All right.
I see that there's 2 of them over there.
Yes.
I cast Fireball.
I knew it was coming at some point.
Okay, so
It's the only
Um,
spell.
yes. I didn't even know I had it. But yes, I have
You're
Fireball.
welcome.
Yeah. Where's the? I need to open the augments page. This doesn't have augments on it already, right?
Fireball does not have augments already.
Awesome.
so it
I
can't
can
be
do whatever I want with it. What was that?
You have got Fireball. But is it an apocalyptic, aquatic, authoritative, benthic, blissful, bouncing,
I
maximized
can
power,
in
burn,
fact
burning?
make it apocalyptic. I can in
I
fact
didn't
make it
hear that.
apocalyptic. I did take that. I believe I took that. Maybe I didn't take that and meant to take it. I don't know. I'll take it next time if I didn't, because it's like funny. It's perfectly in line with Natsu though. Did I take that? No, I took maximize.
Maximize is amazing.
How much does maximize cost? Level increase +3. Oh. Hold on.
I believe that
Triple
would be
checking this.
outside of your cost range.
Hold on. It is outside of my cost range. It's somewhere in here. Here we go. +3. That would be 11 points. I can spend 10 points. Damn. So if I... Anyway. I need to look at this and find the augments portion. Here we go. Then I need to read Fireball because I never actually used it. Reflex halves. To every creature within the area, unattended objects also take the damage. The explosion creates net pressure. You point your finger to determine the range of it go boom. Fireball blows stuff up. What's the AoE on this? 20-foot radius. Let me be really nice and careful about this and make my 40-foot circle.
Oh, good lord. $40 foot.
Okay,
You
so
don't
are
wanna
those
hit
mirrors still there, or
Orbeez.
are those mirrors still there, or
They're still there.
did Zero move them
Yeah,
already?
Zero has not moved these yet.
How inconvenient.
How inconvenient. Unfortunate.
I mean, look on the bright side. It's not like Zero can kill you with fire.
Boom. It has a 400-foot. Hold on. It has a 600-foot range because I'm level 5.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm only gonna blow one up. So that's
Well, actually, well, two.
Zero.
One,
Did you move that one? There's only one there.
What? I
Look
didn't
at my
do
circle.
anything.
that
Did you
one,
move
I won't
that
be,
particular
I
mirror?
moved
Yeah.
every one of them that I could have moved.
So the ones down here he could not have gotten because he would have started the encounter.
Okay, cool.
So he
So
got all the ones
I'm
from the
gonna
second
have
floor.
to melt one, but I'm gonna hit
gonna
both
be
of
nice
these.
and say that one is the one that was broken.
Awesome. It's already gone. Cool. Yeah, cool. What's my DC on this?
Make the roll.
Cool. Are they good at reflex?
Probably.
Cool.
These are the young ones.
That's fair. Do they have fire resistance? Do I know if they have fire resistance?
You do not know.
I do not know. Does Ugly know if they have fire resistance?
Ugly would not.
Would not know because Ugly does not fire. Correct.
Yes.
Alright, well, I've got, what, 5 points that I can put into this? Damage is 1, 2, 3, so I can only put 2 into damage. I can
Dang.
put 1 into
They got
DC.
good reflex.
That's fine. I'll just increase the number of damage dice. What is this? D6? Cool. Fire in the hole. DC is increased by 1. Damage is increased by 2d6.
Okay. Wow.
Nice.
It rolled
That's one.
poorly.
Good.
They're actually both
Excellent.
the same in terms of reflex. I can just roll both. Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. So they're both going to take, what, 16 damage?
16 damage.
16 damage. And is there any additional effects on this other than every single shard of silver is now melted?
So, let's see. That is the
So-
gore. So it is going to rage. No.
I just want to point out that there is now a puddle of molten silver right about here.
That one is raging. And
AC -2 heard.
it don't know. It thinks that Rormies did that.
Damn, Romies. Get fucked.
Because
Don't worry, I got
they're not
another
smart.
idea.
They're not smart. So let's see. I need to.
Look, I just showed up and went fire in the hole.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. You're fine. My AC
Also,
is high. I'm
there's a-
Oracle.
What's the?
This is true. There, that's fair.
How
There's a
much?
chance we can recover some of that silver though, because it's now molten, and I don't care if it's molten. I can still pick it up.
All right.
Unless we let it
So that is
cool, and then you can
16.
pick it up and just have a bunch of molten silver. What is 16?
The amount of damage taken.
Oh, damage. Yeah,
So
'cause I couldn't really roll that high. It
This-
gets more ridiculous at higher levels.
16. And then I gotta add on its rage bonus. All right.
Range.
0. You're up.
Personal
By the way, this one
Okay.
right here that attacked Rormies, that's the one that broke the mirror.
range. Personal.
In case you, just in case you wanted to do something about that.
Oh, that is important. So I run in the room, jump forward, and scream, "You're about to use your fucking horn to take this, bitch!" And then pounce on him with my full weight, and I'm gonna like bite, pull, and smash him with my wings all at the same time, just like the full fucking weight of my body. Blop, blop, blop. Those are
Hey, yo! It does have the
Two good
minus 2
rolls.
to AC. That's about all you have on the system.
That is a good point. Yeah.
Has it done anything this round?
I attempted to attack Rormies.
Okay.
Attempted.
Okay, it's not flat-footed. That's what I needed. Okay,
Only
so
one of
wait.
those hit.
claws and wings. What?
The 4 claws hit, I guess.
Yup.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wait, but one of them's already dead.
No.
No.
Why is there a skull on it?
That is so I know it's raging.
Oh, all right.
Good to know. I have a better
So-
idea than Fireball, by the way.
That is 9 damage. That it takes.
I'm gonna say, Rormies, you may want to take a step back.
It's again
Well,
rage. Yes, it also rages. And when it rages, it can only attack the thing that caused its rage.
Or thinks it caused its rage.
Yes.
It's pretty obvious this time.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, did I have time to store a spell in Maguro?
No.
We were doing all that. We were doing all that studying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's see.
There's
Wait, is that
end of it.
who's that against?
That
is that
is
against me?
against Rormies.
None of those hit.
Let's go.
Oh, dang.
So in the however long, did I have time to store a spell in Maguro?
What spell?
A non-augmented spell.
I don't know if that works for a snowbird. This one, hearing the commotion, is going to come run up here.
It doesn't say that the snowbird is the animal companion is the source of it. It just is channeled through the companion. I'm
Oh,
fine reworking it into ice, but
I will say it would be reworking to ice.
that's fine. That makes this better
And,
for me.
Cannot be augmented.
Cool. That's a ruling that is good to know. That's fine. I don't need it augmented.
This one is going to bite at Ugly. She is not currently raging, which is...
I know that 100 feet. Cool.
Nope, she don't. It does not affect. It doesn't hit her.
Awesome.
Namfoodle! You now have 2 of them in front of you.
Yep. Namfoodle, I've decided, is paying attention. He is not looking back at the portal trying to find out how he got where he was.
I'd say go here if you can, or
Do what?
here if you can. I'd say go here if you can. Then we can get a multi-flank going on.
That's a great idea, but Namfoodle is currently on his
This is
glorious
fair.
battle goat.
This is
And
fair.
so he does see that's a great idea, but he's kind of busy.
This is fair.
So he decides to cast a. Boy, I gotta zoom in here for a second to make sure I got this right. Make sure. Okay, so I'm looking southwest of Ugly, and I see an X and an icon and an icon.
Wait a second. 0. Plus
That's
2.
my name. To what?
You, the wings did hit.
What? Why? Oh, because the +2 to attack. Oh, cool, sweet. It takes more damage.
Yes.
I need
Nice.
to add that. I don't know what to
So-
call this, but
That's another 12 damage right there.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Heck yeah.
Where's this?
So, what is that? Right there.
That is. It looks similar to the one that you saw in the mirror, but this one has. It almost looks like frost coming from its mouth and antlers and claws.
Okay. And this is the bird?
Yeah,
That's
the
the
friendly
bird.
Friendly bird.
All right. All right. In that case, sorry, bird.
Oh no.
What are you doing? Bird has 50 HP. It's fine. Bird
Is
revives.
bird?
It's fine.
How many hit points does bird have?
50.
Okay, so definitely more than a few hit dice. Good.
Yeah, bird scales hit dice a lot faster than we do.
Okay. I asked because Namfoodle is going to cast a spell, and bird might be involved with the spell.
That's fine. Let me go double check how many hit dice bird has.
Okay.
At level, bird has 6.
Okay. Go.
We'll be gaining 2 more next level.
Okay. Go. All right. So Namfoodle casts. Nah. You know what? He's gonna do something that will not end up doing any problems for bird.
Cool. Bird is there to help Ugly.
All right. So I prepare yourselves. This is gonna be something probably new to most of you.
New.
Yeah. That's the one bucket.
New.
Yeah.
But not out of character for Namfoodle.
Understandable.
Roll it.
So,
All you gotta do is click it.
Namfoodle, you hear him, you see him wave his arms and call out, "Wacky wacky ooh ah!" Magic! And he casts Mad Monkeys.
Damn.
Yeah,
What the?
Mad
Cool.
Monkeys right there.
All right.
Right, that location.
And then just go ahead and click it, and so I can see what double check what it does.
Yes. Go to my spells. There you are. Have fun.
Fuck.
You summon a swarm of monkeys.
Swarm of monkeys.
And so Namfoodle says, "Oh, that's what that does, huh?" Because he didn't know until just now. He's been trying to figure out this spell, and now he knows.
Wow, that's really
the
good.
swarm understands and obeys your commands
It is.
and has the stats of a monkey swarm. Creatures failing a saving throw against the distraction attack are deafened for a minute as well as nauseated. The monkeys attempt one disarm or steal combat maneuver each turn as a free action.
My gosh.
Using your
Wait,
cast
are monkeys small
level
enough to be immune to weapon damage? Let me check.
I
plus
hope
your
not.
casting ability score bonus is what it attempts to do. I don't believe it can disarm or steal because these guys have arms, but they don't have arms.
Yeah.
And do they have any items on them?
Alright, so DC 14 distraction. And do they attack
hold on.
or do they not attack?
They can't attack because that's a free action. And it just says recovering an item requires an attempt at CMB plus 10.
Screeching, mischievous monkeys that actually obey Namfoodle's commands.
Yeah.
They take half damage from slashing and piercing, but they're not immune. They're not small enough.
Alright.
Oh well.
And there's a swarm of them.
Monkeys.
I wonder if there is
Namfoodle.
if there is a monkey swarm thing on here. That'd be helpful.
I'm sorry, say again?
Would probably be helpful.
Chaotic creatures, monkey fire. Oh gosh.
Monkey. I'm fine with fire monkeys.
Of course you are.
Was that even a question?
Let me send you the information on the monkey swarm.
Let's go.
Here you go. This sending it to you solo. And that is a monkey swarm. And he just cast a swarm of those.
Oh, it actually is a... That works. Just don't mind me just making a quick little purchase.
Understandable. The fact. Oh. Have you tried getting the monkey swarm to help with the bag of Takis?
The what?
The what?
Question in chat. It's regarding chat, because that's a thing. You're streaming.
Alright. Put them right there. Just try that.
Monkeys!
Alright.
Okay, so Namfoodle points at. Actually, which one of these fuckers is next in line for initiative? Left or right?
23, the one right in front of you.
Okay, the one right in front of this one right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Namfoodle points at that one and says, "Get him!"
Alright, they go after that one. And apparently it's not going to let me have the... I'm going to make this a token, just so I know how, later. Did a token pop up on, the map? No,
There is a triangle of monkeys on top of bird.
Okay,
On top
well,
of bird. Yep.
close enough.
Cool.
Alright, so...
It's
That's
caster level?
well, what?
the...
Well, no. Isn't it a
caster
saving
level
throw?
is for. So the distraction. The distraction will require a saving throw. And then the attack is just on its own. From a monkey swarm.
It doesn't say what save.
Because that's part of the monkey swarm.
It's... I believe it's a will.
Yeah, hang on. I'll look.
Let's see. You know, I know the token didn't pop up on here, which is good. Alright. So... I don't know, I don't think it there's a saving throw unless it actually hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So for its CMB, it goes with my intelligence modifier.
Plus your level, yep. If it
Yeah,
tries
yeah,
to
plus-
steal or disarm, yes.
Right. And they don't have anything to steal or disarm, but
Alright.
hopefully
It is
one day we'll have
now
that help.
this one's turn. And it is raging right now, so it...
At ugly.
Yeah.
Ooh. Some of those I'm sure hit.
Ugly's AC is pretty low though.
That's not, she took 2 hits from that, actually.
So
Okay,
it's at
yeah,
least
the
16.
20.
Awesome.
The 24 and the 23. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. That makes sense.
She's
I
not
wasn't sure
raging
how
right-
low it
she's-
was.
She's not raging right now.
Probably
Yeah.
shouldn't at all, to be honest. But
She's
That's
I
up
mean,
to
yeah.
she gets a,
Then why is she in the big model then?
that's because she's
What?
big. She doesn't, prevent her from raging. What was I getting?
Hold
Oh
on.
no, I already had set up.
Oops.
Oh,
Alright,
okay. So
Florence.
rage is a separate thing from going big.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so she's in attack mode but not raging. Got it.
Roar me's.
Rormies is going to turn to Zero and go, offense or defense?
Offense! Kill him!
You got it. And he is going to cast a flaming sphere right here. And I
Ooh.
need
Does that stick around?
yes, it does. And I need
Perfect.
both of those. I need both of those geysers to make a reflex save.
Ooh, wait, sorry. Flaming. That sounds like a standard action. That's not a
It
touch
is.
attack.
It is a standard action.
That it'll provoke from both of them.
Yeah, you get attack opportunities. You can take a 5-foot step back first.
That's true.
That is a good point. Well,
Yes.
that won't send me back into the teleporter, will it?
Not
Only
unless
if you activate it.
That is a good point. So yeah, so I'll do that. I will back up and then cast Flaming Sphere.
Alright.
Perfect.
Right there.
Cool.
Roll me those reflexes. Fail.
Big fail.
Big fail.
Yeah. Come on. Fail. But
Fail. Perfect.
how the heck is wait.
I'm gonna actually look at the flaming
They
spear
have
That
a-
is-
that's one of their highest
Here.
things. And they're getting what in the wow.
There's no freaking way that on 3d6 I only dealt 9 damage. I find that
Sure, there is. You can roll 3-3-3 or any combination
incredibly-
below that.
it was 3-2-4. How the heck? Is
Yeah,
that
no, that's
actually
understandable.
Okay.
That makes sense.
For
What
a
happened?
level 3 spell, I don't know if I
It's
like
a level
that.
2 spell!
No, it's level 3.
Why is it level 3?
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. It is level 2. My
I was
bad.
gonna say.
Okay. Now I feel slightly I feel slightly better. And it stays, so all right.
All right.
That's my turn.
This
They both
one
take 9 damage.
is going to be attacking.
Where exactly is the sphere?
Oh, it would be right here. It says it has a 5-foot diameter.
So it's like between them.
Yeah, it's between them.
How long does that
Is
last?
That lasts a while. In fact, if the sphere moves, what does it say?
A 5-foot sphere? Okay.
It lasts for 5 rounds.
5 rounds, cool.
Yeah.
0.
1 round per level, I see that now.
Any of those
And
hits?
if I choose, I can move it.
What, Michael?
Any of those hits?
Okay, yep.
Well, the crit hypothetically would, if I were going to give them divine permission to hit me. However, I decide not to take the crit.
Let's go. So you're getting DR10 against one of them, which is the bigger
And I'm
one.
immune to the crit, so
Yeah.
You didn't take any damage, actually.
You
Correct.
take 2 damage because there's 2 attacks.
what?
Oh, dang.
There's 2 attacks.
What do you mean there's two
well,
attacks?
It's two
it says
separate attacks.
Yeah.
Where?
So,
Attack 1,
Yep.
attack 2?
The fucking first one didn't hit.
To 25?
24, 25 don't
25
hit.
does not hit me.
Then the 24 doesn't either.
A
But
crit
it's a
does.
net. But
Crit. Unless there's immunity to critical hits, a crit always hits.
Oh.
but he did have an immunity. He has an effective immunity to crits here. So
Yeah.
then yeah. Okay.
How long does this last, and how many times can you do this?
Duration instantaneous.
Yeah, it literally lasts for that specific attack, and how many times I can do that is dependent on my sorcery level, or how many
I
spells
don't
I
want
can
to
cast a
question
day.
what I just clicked.
Okay. Magro.
Hi. Fireball. No. So I have this thing, and I have this circle prepared up here. There's now a wall of allegedly ice around them.
Okay.
In addition, it deals, reflex saves, please.
All right. Let's see if they can actually do something. Some good reflex.
Nope.
Jeez.
Oh,
Still DC 19.
Doesn't seem like it.
We need at least a 12. Okay,
There
so one
you
of them,
go.
yeah, one of them's gonna take half damage, but they both will take 7. One of them takes half damage, and there's now a wall around them.
The one that takes half damage takes no damage.
Oh, they have evasion.
No. Cold. They have cold resistance.
Cold.
Okay. Wait. Phoenix
Cold
has
resistance?
some form of getting around that. Phoenix has a form of getting around that. Let me go double check that.
Wait, but you're not dealing. Are you dealing? It's a firewall.
So
It's,
yes, but it's now a cold wall.
made out. It's through Magro.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
birds-
that's weird.
yeah. I'm channeling it into Magro. The bird is duplicating the effect with ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird, but all right.
DC is equal to blah. That's not helpful. Elemental sensibility. Hold on. I'm trying to find this. Okay, that part's not helpful. Elemental healing doesn't help at all. Elemental breath. Damage dealt this way. Does this get the same bonuses from elemental breath because it is still the
No.
same ice? Was the same ice?
It. No.
Okay. Well, they have cold resistance. That's cool.
Yep. So
Yeah,
this one takes
there is. Yeah.
2 damage.
What?
How long?
Duration?
Yeah. How long are you going? It's concentration plus 1 round per level.
As long as Margot can keep it up. However, Margot does need to take a 5-foot step first.
All right. Nadia is going to. Seeing that those things are kind of blocked off. Go up here and aid y'all. Let's see. Let me go ahead and. $30. Is there what can she do via shenanigans? Ooh, that shenanigan. I forgot about that. this was a touch. Okay. She's going to hold her action and with her free action tell Ugly to roar.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Yeah. So she turns to both of the dazers, takes a deep breath in, and unleashes a roar as filled with just her anger, hatred, and wrath at these creatures.
Mm.
And then Nadia,
Cute action, alright.
Echo.
I assume that's going this way.
No,
Because town still get to the wall.
the range of the roar won't make it over there. But
Then what?
she's making the echo here
Where?
to both of these.
But how?
Okay. So basically, this will just double the damage.
Yup.
Yep.
Now they need to make a.
Why is the DC 18.5?
It's a 19.
It's
That's-
calculated on a formula.
That's
So,
okay.
In short,
So,
the
yeah.
DC is a 19.
And
There's a
okay,
tie.
so
Yep.
And then,
DCs are always
basically-
rounded up. DCs are
so
always
so
rounded up.
that is going to be.
They both made it.
That would be 13 damage total, because that
Still pretty good.
because as y'all hear a second echo of Ugly's roar.
Do I figure out the source of this?
Yes. So minus 13.
That was a terrible whistle.
Minus
No more
13.
better than that.
Alright.
Yeah, it does
Rapon.
get hi. Fire. I don't know which one, but fire. What's this do? Is that an attack? Attack, range touch. What's these things DCs, do we know? Or have an idea? Have we hit them with attacks yet?
I meant to have Ugly Rage in that moment. I didn't do that during that
Yes,
turn.
we've hit, and the wings hit with a +2. Okay, they've got a really high AC. I don't trust that.
AC has gone down slightly. Slightly.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Burning Disarm doesn't work right now. Does Touch of Combustion work? And what are my dice on this?
Which
Dealing
one?
1d6 points of fire damage. Reflex. DC. Oh yeah! That's a thing. So if I raise the level on this by 3, that'll bring it to level 4, which I can cast. These things aren't like eternal, are they? Can I nuke their stats?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Because I do still have Cherry Blossom spell. Let's see. That's not damage. That is damage. Okay, so DC 16. Ew. Where's the server? There's the server. Okay, so 5, and I can boost the DC by 2. Gonna try it, and I can boost the range by 1, so it hits both of them. Love it. Or not range. Range is 50 feet. I don't think I have that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I do have that. All right. I'm going all in on focusing these guys down because they're closer to Nadia.
They're also
I'm going
encased in a
to.
wall at the moment.
They are also encased in a wall. Yes, I'm going to splash fire at them.
They're also. No, you won't know that.
I know they're there. I already shot them.
All right.
So
That's
this
an
has
attack.
a DC of. It shouldn't be an attack.
I think it's an attack. Let me double check.
Oh, yeah. It said okay. Yeah, I see. That is an attack. However, give me a second to look at my augments. Can I use the DC to raise the attack roll on it, or the DC augment, or is that not something I'm allowed to do?
Let's see. It is no saving. It has no saving throw. It is a.
I thought I had a saving throw. It does not. But yeah.
If you succeed on a ranged touch attack
However,
with a ray.
Does it count as?
Which one?
I'm boosting the AOE on it.
Okay, because there is no.
So, yeah.
It can't be augmented, so yeah, you can augment it that way.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do I count as having Wormies flanking on that?
No, it has to be a physical attack to flank.
Oh. That one I didn't know. That does make sense. That makes perfect sense. Does an 18 hit?
It do.
Perfect. They're both gonna get hit by a Cherry Blossom Fire Splash, dealing a grand total of 2 damage each.
Against.
However, I'm putting that into physical stats. They're both losing.
Spell go burr.
Yeah, spell go burr. They're both losing 2 strength, dexterity, and constitution. They're gonna lose 1 AC, a grand total of hit dice HP plus 2, and they're gonna start losing damage output.
Okay.
Let's fucking
Lightly
go.
nullified their rage.
Lightly.
Yes, but also they're losing even more AC from it. So yeah.
True. Hey,
But
by the way,
these things just get exploded, and then another ball of fire just kind of shows up, and then they get encased in ice. By the way, this is that special magical ice, so I just smacked them with fire. Do I get additional effects from that? Such as super heat bonus?
Yes.
They're
1d6.
Awesome. Can I? Oh, I was gonna ask if I could have that effect be just nullifying their cold resistance for the combat.
That works too.
Cool. That's perfect, because if they try to move, they're gonna fucking die.
By
the way, Alex.
These things, the template I had to give them removes their intelligence.
Good.
there is a meta magic, so if you're going in that direction, called Flanking Spell, that allows you to flank with magic.
Ooh. Unfortunately, I normally do AoE saving throw spells, but that is good to know. Anyway, Fire Splash. Good spell, am I right?
Yeah.
There's also a spell or a meta magic that increases the AoE.
I
I
don't
don't
need that.
remember what it's called.
I don't need that.
Alright, 0.
That's my name.
You're up.
Okay. I am going to look again at this one that broke my fucking mirror. And I'm
It's
going to.
currently around.
I fixed it.
It's currently in
It is surrounded by ice. Yes. Do you have ice resistance?
No.
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Does that matter? Just touching it
Not
is
really.
touching it a problem?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Do you go through the wall?
What?
Do you
Wall?
go through the wall? Yeah, the wall
I
of
don't
ice.
understand.
There's a wall of magical ice right at this circle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just attack the entire ice?
I mean, you could. It will deal damage to you if you pass through it. Or if they pass through it.
I'm
It
a
deals
little
more damage than
confused. Okay, where is this? Where is the ice?
I'm gonna click the button again.
That's right.
So it says
feel like-
firewall, but because I channeled it through my bird, it's now ice.
Wouldn't it be right there? Because you intentionally made it so that they would both get hit by it?
It shoots out into the circle.
Yeah. So like,
And then if they pass through it, they take more damage.
Oh wait, it is the circle.
yes,
is
the
what you're
circle.
saying.
Yeah, it is that circle. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so this
okay.
circle is a wall of ice. Except it's
okay.
magical blizzardy ice instead of just solid ice.
If I were to shoot fire into it, would that negate the ice or
Nope.
no? Okay, cool.
Okay, but how tall is it? Oh, it says
20 feet.
20 fucking feet.
So
God fucking damn it. Are you shitting me?
Can you breathe fire?
Yes.
Cool.
That
Let's do that.
I
They're
I
both
don't do nearly as much damage if I breathe fire.
This
Like
is
it's
fair.
actually
Ah.
pathetic compared to
This
my
is
full
fair.
attack.
I think that is dismissible. Let me double check real quick.
What, my ice wall? I'm
Well,
not
yeah,
doing
but
that.
you'd have to dismiss it on your turn, and why would he do it when if they leave? Listen, they
If
are
they don't
trapped
leave,
in
I'll
there
drop
with a flaming. They are trapped in there with
Yeah.
a flaming sphere.
Yes.
They are in the
also-
worst position right now.
If it was
Yes.
dismissible, it'd say that under there would be a D in
oh,
parentheses
I had to
in
put-
duration.
No, it's concentration. As long as I concentrate it. So if I drop concentration, I dismiss it.
Oh, that's true.
Particularly if my bird drops concentration. My bird is in the air and can't be hit by these things right now, so we're good. They're stuck in
How
there.
tall is the ceiling?
Good question.
They're trapped in there. Basically, there's no way
Uh,
above it.
Okay, so I can't fly over it.
No.
God fucking damn it.
Good ready in action.
Zero has now has to wait to exact his revenge.
Hmm. Well, waiting in action, I might lose it if that wall is up for too long. So I guess I'm just going to
go
deal.
through the wall, you can smack them though. You can ready an action for the trigger if they step through the wall.
But an action is still inferior. A full attack is where all of my damage comes from,
Can
and
you
I
ready?
can't.
Can you ready a full round action by not doing anything else?
That's called delaying your entire turn, and that changes my
This is
initiative. It would send me to the
Yeah.
very fucking bottom.
That
This
is
is fair.
true. You wouldn't want to do that.
So no, I guess I'm just gonna have to breathe fire. It's just gonna suck. Yeah, I open my mouth and fuck. Wow, that was actually that. I literally could not have rolled better on the damage.
Yeah.
It's too bad that's still not very good.
Yeah.
1d6 points per class level.
Yeah. How much? What's your level?
Wait, what?
I'm
What's your
fairly
level?
certain that you are
5.
So
that-
roll another 46.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, boy.
because I was like, that seems very odd for it to be underpowered. I was wondering what you're talking about. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's
All right, so
better.
we're-
see, that is a
they're
number
gonna
that is much better.
29 damage if they fail their DC.
Or
if they
yeah,
fail
it's
saves.
20 or 10 damage.
Yeah, 20. No, it's 29 or 15.
Oh, because you're adding.
Yes,
You added
the-
the
yeah,
other.
The 46 was
I
additional.
see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like what I do all the time. Well, that's
All right.
Um,
So 15.
a success.
15 damage. Ooh.
That's also a success.
that is
Yeah.
It's still 15 damage each.
That's a fail.
Wait. Oh, yes,
No.
because their stats are reduced.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
Can-
minus
All right.
yeah.
for one,
Yeah, Cherry Blossom spell.
minus
Let's
29 for the other.
fucking go.
Any special
Let's
effects for
fucking go.
For my breath
Ew.
weapon, I mean, if they for some reason have fire resistance as well as cold resistance, they've got 10 less of that.
no.
These two no longer have cold resistance either.
Might I suggest a draconic gift whenever you get the chance?
What do you mean?
I would
On a gift?
draconic gift for like the next level up whenever you get
Yeah, what do you have specifically in mind?
nap the breath.
I'm gonna go look that up.
It's basically napalm that you breathe.
Nice.
Hmm.
Ow.
Interesting.
Fire. I like fire.
You could yeah. Breathing napalm on Rapon would basically be one of the best things for him because now he's on a
Okay, so something I need to ask about.
No.
So fire literally heals him, right? Like
Not
he
yet.
can't-
Not yet, but it does give him back power points.
So currently, I don't take damage from it, and I regain power points from it, which is a form of healing for me because if I go
Okay.
to 0, I fall unconscious.
Well, if you fail to save.
That's problematic.
Yeah, if I fail to save,
If
Um,
you have fire
I
immunity,
will
I
keep
can
myself
still
above.
kill you.
I will keep myself above.
All right.
I feel like that's an only if you choose to.
This one.
Actually, level 5, I
no.
might have. Hold on.
I'll roll it
Moved by
for you.
fire is,
There you go.
Give me a second. So when I start absorbing HP from it, which might actually be 5th level, which means I already have it.
Oh, well, that would be good.
I'm looking into it. Fueled. I gain health equal to half the damage instead of taking damage. So yes,
Sorry, what?
I am truly immune to fire. I will just heal from it.
Okay,
Equal
good.
to half the equal to half the damage. I believe at a higher level that becomes whole damage. I don't remember if that was changed.
True immunity gives you full health from it. Immunity will
Yeah,
give
okay.
you half health. All right.
Yeah, well, the leveled up version, this one I regenerate the health instead of taking damage.
DC. Come on.
What was
Oh,
I
I
doing?
did do the DC. It's 15. Why is it like that?
What stat is that on?
That
Wait,
is...
what did it do? Oh, I see.
What stat is that from?
I believe that would be its charisma.
Dang, okay.
Wait, so
Well,
what are
nothing I
we?
can do about that. The
what-
Dazer is trying to do something.
Do we roll? What save do we roll? Because I see
Which
Fort
one's
and
doing this?
Will.
It looks like the
it's-
multi-armed ones, so the one that can't see anything because there's a wall of ice.
So fortitude, so a fort save and a will save.
So both. Okay.
Who?
DC
15 foot radius.
15.
Yes.
15-foot
And
radius, so just the two down here.
So just so.
it doesn't it will
Okay.
not hit Nadia, but it will hit
Cool.
Zero and Wormies. You both have to.
All right.
make-
No. Yeah.
Sorry, what? I was
You-
not paying attention.
Just
roll
fortitude saving
roll
throw.
a fortitude and a will save.
Or that.
Oh. So. Wait, how does
Okay.
that work?
So Zero, you'll take. Like the fortitude is for the
Damage, so 4 damage.
yeah, you'll take 4 damage, but you are
Deafened.
Dazed.
Is
well,
Hold on, is this
Oh,
a
wait.
spell?
It is not.
Okay, I take 0 damage.
Notably, that doesn't do anything to the flaming sphere because that just has a duration. It doesn't care about concentration.
But the
They'd have to
sphere,
get burned
the
for that.
sphere
This is
could be.
sonic damage. Tristan.
Yeah, not magic.
Non-magical sonic damage.
I thought that was
No,
an
that's the
energy
point.
type, though.
No,
No, that is a damage type.
I
So
don't. I have
sound is-
DR5/magic. If it's
Ah.
not magic, I do not take it unless it's greater than 5 damage.
it's
So anyway, what was
DR
the failed will?
But it was
You,
8
you
damage.
are
you get
dazed
dazed.
for a round.
Oh wait, you.
Yeah,
four,
it's
never mind.
8 halved minus 5.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
Yep.
Right.
So you just get
Okay,
dazed for
I'll do my roll now. All right, no time
I'm
to
dazed?
get cocky, but
Is that what you
Yes.
said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever that means.
I don't remember what that
2
does.
rounds.
Ew.
I can tell you. I think.
Oh yeah, I see it. No, wait, it also
Oh yeah. You
Wait.
can't take any actions actually.
Wow.
That's not good.
No,
I'll
no,
roll
no, no,
my.
no, no. Hold on. Successful fort Okay, yeah. The fort save negates the deafen though.
Oh.
It negates the deafen. The
And,
will save negates the daze because shenanigans.
Yes.
okay,
get.
so you're deafened for 2 rounds.
No,
No,
because
he's-
you
he
made the
stays
fort,
for
so
one
you're not
round.
deafened, but you are dazed for 1.
So yeah.
For 1 round.
So roll me,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's him. Okay, no. So that's just I just want to make sure this makes sense for me. Okay, here we go. Ooh,
You're
that
deafened.
was a natural 1.
Nice.
And oh my gosh, those were the worst rolls ever. All right, so
Oh.
yeah, I take 8 damage straight up. And then
you're dazed
I'm-
for 1 round and deafened for 2.
okay, here we go. Hang on.
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was finding my fucking book.
And is Dazed on here? I don't see. Oh yeah,
It is, yeah. But it doesn't do anything on your sheet technically because your sheet doesn't factor that.
Yeah, it just kind of you can't
Well-
do anything for a round. That's like stun. By the way, these guys are immune to stun.
Oh yeah, it doesn't appear on the sheet, but it does affect it because it has the little has the thing on it anyway.
There it is. Map.
You said dazed for 1 round and deafened for 2.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and then that's turn. This one also going to do it.
Is it not going to move and try and attack?
This is one of their strategies. Of sorts.
Huh? It just got smacked by something, and then
It didn't rage.
oh,
So Namfoodle and Rapon.
which ones?
Fortitude and
This
Margaro.
one. Okay.
Rapon, you may
Margaro's way up in the air though.
Fair enough.
Rapon, you may want Namfoodle to go first, based on what he's about to do. So, Namfoodle, I'm curious. Will the Mad Monkey spell continue if Namfoodle casts another spell?
Is it concentration based?
I don't know.
Check that.
Mad Monkeys. Conjuration. Casting 1 round. Range, close.
Mad
effects,
monkeys. Duration 1 round per level. It is not concentration. It'll stick around.
Gosh.
Okay. So,
Oh, yeah.
Many monkeys.
Let's go.
there you go.
But
So,
beforehand, though, I do need people.
Not if it's a reaction.
A reaction.
Yeah. They're supposed with reaction time.
But is Mad Monkeys a reaction spell?
Is Namfoodle doing something with that is a reaction to the scream? That sounds like what he was doing. Also, what's
casting time is 1 round.
He does still have a reaction.
And
That was last round. He hasn't acted yet this round. He has his reaction.
but
I haven't heard of reaction before. What's going on here?
Mad Monkeys can't be cast as a reaction. I don't think it's.
Oh, yeah,
No,
I'm
that
not
we're,
gonna
the
cast-
monkeys are sticking around is what we were determining from that.
Oh yeah, the
He's doing
monkeys
something
stick
else. Yeah.
And then if he has a reaction spell, then yeah. But I'm saying
Yeah, that's
regardless, it still did days, so there will be a need
not if he has a
for-
reaction.
Say what?
If he reacts to them screaming,
I'll have
That's
I'll wait
how
for you guys to
reactions
figure
work.
that out. Then you can explain to me whatever is going on.
Do your thing. What are you doing?
Okay, so Namfoodle was going to have the monkeys attack the monster that was attacking Ugly.
Hold
and
on.
then he was... Okay.
So it is currently this thing's turn.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
That's the one. That's the one that.
Now I realize where you say reaction. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind.
Yes.
I thought it was my round. My bad.
That's all
Not
right.
yet.
Uh,
I do actually want to double check that. What's your dex?
Namfoodles?
Yes.
It's not overly high. Let me take a look. It is +1.
And what's the dex on? It's a 14, isn't it?
yes.
Okay. Cool. That's correct.
All right. So we need a
Fort and Will.
yes from Namfoodle and Rapine.
It's a 15 DC for the fort, right?
Yes, for both.
Cool.
Oh, the
I mean,
fortitude
you're not
bad.
dazed. You're just deafened.
Yeah, that's
Ugly.
much better.
That is much better.
Yeah.
You
You
it
can
is.
act at least.
Ugly is immune to
I
sonic
can't.
effects and dazing effects.
Yep.
So
The monkeys also need to make that save
Oh,
because they're a creature now.
That
They
is
are
a
indeed.
good point.
They are
Yeah,
Let me
indeed.
take a look.
Yeah.
Let
They
me get their stats
Are
here.
indeed.
All right, so their fortitude is +6. Will is... Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, that was a reflex. Hold on.
Statistics.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Well, there we go.
Oh, wow. They
Um,
nat 20. Let's
so
go.
I need to step out for a second. Can I do Margot's turn now? Because it's not going to affect much.
Yes.
He's just going to move.
Okay.
That's a good thing.
All right. Namfoodle, you are. Oh. Rapine takes 4 damage. Namfoodle, you'll take 8 damage.
Let me just a sec here. -8. Let's see. 2. Boop. Okay.
Now it's Namfoodle's turn.
So, so Namfoodle says, "Oh, better! Oh!" And then he, now what is it? Let me see.
It was this one.
Is it that one? Okay, that one's attacking. Okay, so the Mad Monkeys attack that one.
Well, no, this one's the one attacking Ugly.
Okay, yeah, so whoever one's attacking Ugly, they attack that one. So I
Okay.
guess that would be this one. So they attack that one, and then after we make that roll, then Namfoodle's going to cast
That's-
another spell.
All right.
Spell list. Now I'm curious if he casts. Nope. Yep. That'll work. Never mind. Okay. So Namfoodle casts the spell right here, which has a range of 10. So it'll hit all this.
Including the monkeys.
Yep. Even the monkeys. Yep.
But
The
they're
monkeys
fine.
attacked first. Thank goodness. So yeah. Well, they do have good dexterity. So yeah. Unfortunately, so do these monsters. But so Namfoodle, while holding his side and his head, I'm sorry, while holding his head, he ends up calling out his spell, which is Slap a Dappa Slippy Trippy Fall Down.
Question.
What?
Can creatures that are deafened cast spells with verbal components?
Yes.
Well, I mean, they can't hear, but they can still talk.
But that's the thing.
If
Let
they're
me
muted-
look.
People that are
They
deaf
can't
can make
hear-
noises, but...
You need to roll a D100.
Alright.
You
What's
have
the
a
rationale?
20%. You have a 20. You need to get a 21 or higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where did that roll come from?
So because you're deafened, you cannot hear yourself talk, and therefore you don't know if the sounds that you are
Success.
making are the
It-
correct sounds.
It worked. It
Okay.
says
Huh.
yeah. It says deafened creatures have a 20% chance of spell failure when casting spells with verbal components.
Yep.
Can you send that to me on PF or PF? Is that from PFS already?
Yeah, that is. Here, I
Send it
can
to
just get. I'll just drop it in the sessions
That'll work.
channel. All the
Never heard of that
conditions.
before.
Yeah.
All
But
right,
yeah, as
so,
I was saying, if you're deaf, you can't hear, therefore you can't figure out if the words that you're saying are the correct words.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah, most people who are deaf are also mute.
Although that doesn't make sense in real life. Okay.
That is exactly how it works in real life.
All right. What's the spell?
They could hear themselves. They can't hear themselves, so they say things are kind of. Oh yeah, they're kind of slurry. So never mind.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the radius. Oops, 10-foot radius for Greece, and it hits. Unfortunately, the monkeys, but also this bastard and this chicken fucker right here.
Ooh, fire. You may want to move those monkeys after that. Also, I believe the monkeys share your initiative.
Go. So that would be Greece.
Grease. All right.
That off. You no longer
What
has that
was
spell.
that? All right, there it is. DC 15.
And
Reflex.
also, Namfoodle has spell. That doesn't work. Spell penetration. That doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah.
Not if it's not dealing damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not dealing damage.
Grease is a good spell though.
It's
hopefully
useful in
they
most
stay there.
situations, yeah.
Hopefully they just stay there for a round and a half, so I can turn them into deep fried dazer.
They
It didn't work.
they both made the save.
That's fine.
This
They're still
one.
in Greece. You
Going
good?
to attack ugly.
Yeah, they still have to do the same roll if they attack or move, so that's something.
Let's go.
None of them hit.
And now that they've attacked, I can't remember with Greece. Is it every time they move and attack, or is it just every round?
Creatures that
Is
do
it
not
every
move when
round?
they're turned in, you may make this check and are not considered flat-footed. The spell. All right.
Also, if they attack a creature other than you when you're right next to them, you do get an attack of opportunity off them.
Ooh!
Yes.
So Namfoodle and Ugly both have that opportunity.
Me?
Namfoodle and Ugly.
That was
Ugly
attacking
was attacked. Yeah.
But we're in the same spot, right?
Yes, but because it was attacking ugly, you have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make an attack check or?
Yeah, I'm looking for unarmed.
Notably, you also get the flanking bonus.
Okay. I don't see character sheet.
If you're only dealing unarmed and you're not like a fighter, you're gonna deal non-lethal damage, and it's gonna be like D3. So
If
you
that.
almost might as well not bother.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me look at his weapons. See what he
You could
has.
probably have the monkey swarm do it. Attack it though.
The monkey swarm also gets the opportunity.
I don't know. Can you provoke from a swarm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't really make any difference.
You know what?
So the
Namfoodle-
difference between a swarm and just a bunch of single units is that the swarm is just one unit.
So Namfoodle, even though he's going to do probably no damage, he still takes a swing. He still tries to, you know what? He tries to throw something.
There's a lot more differences than that.
The
Improvise.
primary difference. Yeah, it is what it is. I can go look it up actually.
I'm already
So,
looking at it.
This is fair. Let me. Am I saying anything?
So Namfoodle takes a.
Swarms do not make attacks of opportunity.
What?
That is what I
Okay.
thought.
I mean, it
They are
doesn't make
also
any
not-
any difference.
Yeah, it doesn't make a
Three.
difference. Can I get that page though?
Alright.
Like I believe you. I just want to see it.
Sort of. I'll
Alright.
give you the giant overpage, and you'll have to scroll down.
And then
Sounds good.
Rormies, you're up.
All right, so
Hold up,
Oh.
not yet,
Oh, not yet.
not yet.
Okay.
So Namfoodle's going to take a swing.
Okay.
Awesome.
So Namfoodle, he's going to do improvised weapon. That has a penalty, correct?
I believe so.
Swarm.
Oops. 1E.
Single go hit dice, single initiative, single speed, single.
Rise thrown weapons. But you know what? He's not throwing it.
Square. Or cube.
So here's what I'm going to try to get.
-4.
He has -4. Okay.
Creatures.
So in that case, we'll just go that route. It's
But it reaches
faster
0.
anyway.
Like
So
attack
Namfoodle.
into an opponent's space. In order to attack, it also has to be in an opponent's space,
Correct.
which also provokes an attack of opportunity. So that's important. Creature of any size.
All right. So Namfoodle.
Ouch.
Oh, but it gets better. It's a natural one, but here's what he was doing. So Namfoodle was going to take a cowbell and throw it at the head of the monster, but unfortunately he picks it up, rears back to throw it, and it falls out of his hand. And you hear
More
ding!
cowbell!
Yeah, needs more
Ding!
cowbell.
Clearly.
I got a fever.
So he throws
Goes
nothing and
backwards.
says, "Oh, I
Wow.
missed."
Y'all in prescription. All right.
Yeah, so he throws it and says, "Did I hit it?"
Yes.
Which the monkeys
Certainly
cackle.
gave it.
So
You certainly
it
gave
goes
it
after
your best
reply.
effort. Ah!
Does it hit? You're getting another
It's
rage
something.
attack roll.
Kills you in one hit. That's 10
Damn.
million damage.
No, I don't
How did he
think.
die? Cowbell.
So does that hit?
Wouldn't it use?
Oh, actually,
Well,
no.
no,
You'd have to roll a d8. Roll a d8.
No,
On a
he,
miss,
oh,
it's
he,
not-
was,
it-
he said as he was rearing it back, it slipped
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
his hand. So that's what I'm saying. It's behind him. So those three
well,
squares
yes, but
behind
it
him.
still misses, so it has the d8, so it would be anywhere in the.
Damn.
That's how missed items work.
Okay.
Can we keep it this way for flavor?
I mean, it is funny.
Just roll the attack again and see if it hits. If it hits Rapun's AC.
Okay.
I don't have that much of an AC, so.
It is.
Oh, yeah, that fucking hurts. Wait, that's melee. That's melee. That's melee.
So he rears back.
Are we-
Let's go at the wrong time. Beans pour upon. So, did I hit it?
I'd like to crit confirm, please.
Knocks him out one hit.
Just like Discord's got a soundboard now. It's just like
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
That is not confirmed. So that deals what, 3 damage? I'll take 3 damage.
So, did I hit it?
Ow. Yes. Actually, I can't say that because I'm fucking dazed.
Dong.
Somebody needs more cowbell.
Good more cow. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Is that
Oh wait, now
what?
Namfoodle was also minus.
Oh, because I took the 4. Yeah. That.
So that'll be I'd say 1d3 damage.
Your 1d3 damage. Okay. I'm expecting this to be 3.
God, that's funny.
And Poodle, roll the damage.
I know. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, you're good.
D3.
All right.
What did I just say?
Wow.
He's a great
Ow.
shot.
Roll
I
20.
used all of my good rolls for this.
That's it.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck it. It was worth it.
Good lord.
I don't even notice because I'm looking on the other side shooting fire. It's like I just get hit by something. What the fuck?
Alright,
kidding.
Rormies, you're up.
Bro.
All right. So Rormies is dazed, so there's not really anything he could do. But, and I scoured the internet for this. The sphere, there's no concentration on it. And since both of them failed the spell the first time because it's a reflex negates instead of half, they don't get to reroll. They just take the damage. So here's 3d6 damage.
Let's go for 9 again.
Another 9
Let's
damage
go.
to both of them. Which is like exactly half. So yeah.
Alright.
Very nice.
Yeah. To both of them in the
Okay,
ice
good, yeah.
wall. And yeah, now I guess what? Now I'm no longer dazed when my turn ends.
Yes.
Correct.
So that's nice, but
Alright,
still
well-
deafened.
What was the damage for the ice wall?
Well, I
You
was
upped
about
it,
to go
didn't
check
you?
that. No, I did not.
These are not
Oh,
smart.
Well, hang
So the
on.
damage,
I can tell
I
you.
believe this is every turn. I have it open right here.
Okay.
I believe it deals the damage that's emanating every turn, so that's another 2d6 plus 2.
Where did the feats go? Should be in dude.
Wait, is it wall? That's not wall of fire. It's
This is wall of
Fire.
fire. It's just ice.
how do
Or
you
it's,
have
sorry, it's
wall?
firewall. It's firewall. Sorry, firewall.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I
Yep,
was about to say
yep. Yep. My bad.
firewall.
At the beginning of the turn, ice emanates. I'm just gonna use that roll for both of them, so 12 damage each. And they don't have cold resistance anymore.
Let's see. I need to look something up because apparently it wasn't put in there.
And then as I pass through it, I'll roll damage individually because I have that queued up.
Oh,
What?
these are ageless.
Hmm?
Huh.
Well, damn. So they're not weaker. That's fine.
No.
Cool. Luckily, that didn't do anything. Yet.
Let's go already!
All right.
What does it do
12 damage is being given
on both of them?
on both of them.
That's just the emanations per round that I'm assuming this thing has because that makes
It is
sense.
going to move through the wall.
Cool. Have another 10 damage. That was a shit roll.
But it's yeah.
And yes, I'm
if
doing that
if
math
it's
correctly.
at Constitution, if like the Constitution score itself, that mine are negative in the negative that it dies, right?
If the Constitution hits 0, it dies outright.
No, I mean like in terms of my negative hit points.
What? Oh, yes. I don't actually know that.
I think
I
it's
know
like
it in 3.5 and I know it in 5e.
I think if it hits the Constitution, like the negative amount of the Constitution score. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. I cannot confirm this
And
because I do not know
is
offhand.
there a save for this? Going
For
through.
outright dying or
For
walk?
going-
No, you don't. You're walking through the wall. You're taking the damage.
Okay.
Anyway, 0. It's out for you.
It's out,
Woo!
and it does not look like it should be alive.
Oh, damn.
But it's still somehow managing to kick around.
Good. I want to be the one to make it dead.
And
Understandable.
that's a 5-foot step, correct?
That's a 5-foot step. It can go ahead and fail to hit me with a full attack. Hey, it failed to hit me with its full attack.
Let's
Hey, it
go.
continued to fail to hit me with its full attack.
So I'm gonna say that it would that critical failure, it having hardly any control of its limbs, hits itself with that, and it just
It's dead.
dies.
Damn.
That's
Okay.
kind of sad. Like, damn.
Oh, because it was raging.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Magro.
Are they taken?
Oh yeah. Nadia. He's going to. Wait, there it is. Yeah. And that's a hit.
I assume that's on this one.
Yes.
Cool, because that's the only one she can actually see right now.
It takes 5. Alright.
Hey, 5's better than none.
Ugly is going to rage.
Yeah, damage output.
Like she should have done beforehand. There we go. There it is. Now that she is raging. Wrong thing. She lunges forward with her mouth, biting at it and attempting to tear it apart with her 2 claws. And she does really well at that too.
Good.
Takes 16, 27, 36 damage. Oops. Yeah. 17, 27, 36, yes. Alright. Rapon.
Well, I should probably start conserving my points because I am at half of my points right now. In 2 spells.
Dang.
Time to blow the rest of them.
Right? What does this do? Rushing stream of fire creates from your outstretched hand, dealing damage to every creature in the area. Each round you continue to concentrate on the spell. You can select a new area. It sets fire to combustibles and damages objects in the area. It can melt metals with low melting points, such as lead, gold, copper, silver, blah. If the damage caused to an interposing barrier shatters or breaks through it, the fire stream may continue beyond the area. Otherwise, it just stops at a barrier. So, what I'm seeing is fireball. After I move here.
Alright.
My spell resistance is actually 20, as it turns out, by the way.
Nice. So I'm gonna augment this with what, damage twice and 1 DC.
How much, how many power points?
10.
10 power points.
Also, there is grease there. It's getting set on fire.
Grease doesn't light on
It
fire.
works like that.
Is it not combustible grease?
The
Let me-
magic grease, unfortunately, is not.
Why not?
I know, it's heartbreaking. I tried using it
What?
once and it broke my heart when I found it. I was like, you motherfucker. It makes no damn sense that it
That
doesn't
makes
light on
no
fucking fire.
sense.
I agree entirely, but
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm dazed.
I was only for
Oh
one
yeah,
round.
you are dazed.
Yeah, I'm dazed. I can't do
For
that.
one round.
Yeah, this is that round.
Oh,
Yeah, that just happened.
fair enough.
Yeah, it just took 45 fucking minutes to get through this one round up to his point. So, yeah, let's go a little bit fucking faster, please.
Alright, Zero, you're up.
No, I'm not, because I'm dazed.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll see you at midnight when it's my turn again.
Alright, this one is also going to attempt to go through the wall.
Cool.
Watch, yeah,
And
it is
takes
gonna go through the wall.
damage.
How much damage?
11. Why are those rolling? Okay, hold on. It already took the 12 from before, right?
Yes.
Cool. That's another 11. This is the one that took the half damage earlier, isn't it?
Yup.
Oh, fuck.
This one is going to Rage Bite.
Me?
Yes.
Or oh yeah, that hits. But that crit doesn't confirm. So
It only takes
6
Yes.
six damage. Got it.
Well, the rolls aren't terrible.
No.
This one will come after Rapon.
What? I haven't done anything to it.
Yes,
Ugli's
but
flanked.
your meat.
There's meat right here. That's closer.
It went after the sound of the cowbell.
God damn it. All right. Let's get this over with.
It missed.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Jeez, yeah, it did.
How the
Namfoodle.
fuck does that miss? Am I flat-footed?
What?
Am I flat-footed because I'm dazed?
Don't know.
Cool, it doesn't change my armor class anyway.
All right, so now.
His dex bonus is a whopping 0.
Excuse me. So touch attack, yeah. So Namfoodle
Takes no action,
leans
but no penalties. Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Namfoodle leans over Ugly, reaches over and touches. Let's see here. Touches this one.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't that provoke an attack of opportunity from Ugly? Because it moved?
It
It was stayed within 5 feet, right?
That's not how that works in Pathfinder. It also attacked me.
But Ugly is also.
Did it do a range? Was it a ranged attack?
No. But
Did he
attacked a creature,
move?
it moved around a creature.
It stayed within 5 feet.
Did
though,
it
right?
ever?
That's
Did
why
it
he
ever
rolled.
move out of? Did it move out of a threatening square?
Yes.
It did?
It did?
It moved out of a
did?
threatened square. Because that is exactly how that works. It moved from here to here, which is moving out of a threatened square.
I guess I could agree with that.
That is how it works. It moved out of at least 2 threatened squares and then attacked something other than the
Oh
thing right
no,
next
you're
to it.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never
So,
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ugly
Get
would
that
get an
fucker.
attack in
Doesn't
AOO. Yeah.
she?
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, go for it.
Oh,
Touche, Rapon.
yeah. I forgot about that. Munch. Dang.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Unfortunately not. She tried. Alright. And then Namfoodle, you're doing what?
Yep. So Namfoodle, first the monkeys attack this one, to which Namfoodle yells, "Get him again!"
They have to be on the square.
I've got I've got them there just
On.
for ease of token.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So they are here, they're just also not.
Yeah.
Cool. We still get the flanking bonus.
God damn it! Is this the fucking second edition?
Alright.
No, this is first edition.
And then
No,
No,
this is first.
I'm looking for the core rulebook for the first edition. I need to find.
Oh, yeah.
Something.
Attack of opportunity are really fucking wonky.
yeah.
Yeah.
On which one? This one?
So Namfoodle reaches over the top. You see Ugly, and then a gnomish arm and finger reaches under the armpit, and attempts to touch the other the nasty creature. This one right here.
Alright.
Go.
Yeah.
Let me pull that
They
up.
they nerfed AOOs hard in 2E.
Absolutely
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah.
But,
Hate it.
yeah, no, they also nerfed it in
And-
5e for D&D.
Oh, fun.
Now this is Bucket. This is a damaging spell. So let me pull up this right here. He has as feats spell focus evocation, so plus and also greater, so that's +2 to DC. And he also has spell penetration, so +2 to resistance, I guess. And
Unfortunately, it's still past its reflex.
darn.
I just have those written in alongside the
This thing is
Well,
gonna
so you
attack Ugly yet again.
Oh. Uh.
Oh, the crit doesn't confirm, but
Still eight. Still 8 damage.
yeah. Oof.
Are we about to lose Ugly?
She hurting.
Yeah.
Question.
Rormies.
I have a question.
What's that?
If you lose Ugly, would you just control Reese?
Oh,
Since you wouldn't technically, I don't know how long Nadia's gonna be here for.
Nadia, I know
It's
Nadia's gonna be here through the entire.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
she's
all
gonna-
right.
no, Yep.
Okay, so maybe not then. Maybe if you lose, maybe if you don't have any NPCs or any PCs for yourself to control, then
There's
you.
a chance I end up taking over Nadia later.
Okay.
No.
Well, anyway, you get what I'm asking. That's for another time.
Yes.
So I'm only deafened now, and I know the risks that come with that. But the Dizer on the left is dead, right?
Yes.
Top left. Okay, cool. So I've only got one guy to go for. So I'm going to attempt Scorching Ray.
All right.
I will roll my D100 first. Make it. And here you go. I already calculated that, so we're good.
Yeah.
So, but I guess that came with it. Whatever. Next time I won't. I was not aware of that.
Does that provoke casting?
I could roll to cast defensively. Is that something I could do potentially, or I actually don't know how that totally works.
I think that's combat casting if you have at the feet.
Well, that just adds to it. Do I need that to? Let me look. Hang on.
That thing's dead.
Combat casting. It just says it adds a +4 to concentration to cast defensively.
Okay.
So I could do it anyway. So do you want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Okay. There.
Okay.
All right. So roll your
Oh. Whoops.
roll a. Oh, it's a ranged touch attack. I didn't. Okay. So does it? Does the 22 hit your touch?
If the 22 would hit, yes.
Okay. So you take 14 points of fire damage.
All right.
And I guess that's his turn, and at the end of this turn, now he is no longer deafened.
Yes. All right. Magro.
Cool.
Concentrating on a spell.
I mean, they're no longer in this said spell.
They can still walk through it. Is this one dead? Is this one dead?
No.
I forgot. Okay, cool. Guys, throw it back into the wall. Also, Magro only saw this one come out,
Okay.
so
Doesn't know.
as far as
Okay.
as far as I know, 'cause we don't have the telepathic link anymore.
True.
Right.
Shit's about to get crazy.
I do not have full battlefield awareness anymore. Let's go.
Nadia is going to another. Dang.
Fuck. Not high damage though.
Not high damage, but at the moment, it's the best you can do.
Hey, damage is damage.
Who
Isn't
was
that a
that
masterwork crossbow?
Who was that against though?
That was against the one up top over at attacking Ugly.
Okay.
Oh, I hope that was long enough.
Isn't that a masterwork crossbow?
Yes, I think I've
Oh,
already.
that should be another 2 damage overall because I don't see any plus to the damage.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's taking an additional 2 damage.
-2.
Cool.
And now it's Ugly's turn. She roars in anger and just sinks her teeth into it. Then, using both her claws, tears into its body.
I thought these things were like made of bone.
They are not made of bone. They've got a bone.
They were just really thin.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is. Jeez, Ugly. So anyone who sees this, you see her bite into its head and then with her claws tear it in half.
Oh, dang it.
And then
Man.
she roars in triumph. As I need to look up Cleave real quick.
Well, he's doing that just so y'all know. Namfoodle was about to leap off of Ugly and grapple with that beast.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm so glad you didn't fucking manage that.
Well, here's the thing. It was raging against Ugly, so it wouldn't have attacked Namfoodle. Not until Ugly was dead.
That's not the problem. Like, we would have had to have gotten the,
Nope, that
the
doesn't work.
extra core rule book that's just grappling rules.
Oh yeah, I know. It's a total nightmare. Yeah. But
Alright.
that's what was gonna happen next.
Rapon. You're up.
I'm not dazed anymore? Okay, this one's attacking me, right?
Yes.
I fucking stab it.
Alright.
No, I don't.
Bounces off of him and into you,
Damn.
killing you instantly.
Damn. Hold on. I
About
healed
that.
2 of that 1.5 of that HP.
I
Or
have
that
a
damage.
So, Lion, I have a question about this.
Yeah.
It says rolling 1d20, 19 plus 7 melee, but then you ended up with a 9. Did I miss something?
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Oh,
I see
yeah,
it.
so you're
Natural
looking through
one.
the whole thing, and then I rolled in that one. Yeah.
Yep, a natty 1.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
It happens.
Alright.
Did you stab Ugly?
Yeah.
That would have sucked.
I want to roll for that to see if
Oh god damn it! Don't do it!
the cowbell.
I don't want to lose Ugly.
The cowbell has him a little bit confused.
That's the cowbell rule. It's no a rule. Oh god damn it!
Ba-boom!
I'm gonna say
Yeah, I
D2.
guess.
1 yes, 2 no.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Aiming Fire, don't you have cards for the fucking crit fail
I
table?
do. Yes. Hang on. Here, we can do this instead. I just need to find them.
Alright.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see. So that was a melee attack, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Roll a fortitude save, Rapon.
Damn. DC what?
That would be the AC of. Usually I would say it's the AC of whatever you were hitting before.
I think that was the
Well,
AC.
he made it.
Ish, or
You're
at least above
good.
it.
Then you're good. Nothing happens.
Nice.
Alright. 0. You are up.
Okay, well, let me get rid of Daze here, although I don't know if I can do anything.
Well, this one
Because-
is still alive. Barely.
It's inside the fucking ring of go fuck yourself, though, isn't it?
No.
No, it moved out of it, didn't it?
Yes.
Oh, did it? Oh, what
I
a
thought it
fucking
did, yeah.
dummy. What
Yeah.
a big fat dummy.
So remember I said
Alright.
these things don't really have an intelligence score?
Oh, yeah, you did say that. Those were words that you uttered.
Yes, they were.
Okay, in which case, a little bit salty that this one next to it that I wanted to murder decided to take its own life tragically. I
Put it back through the wall.
turn my attention to this one, in the process slamming my tail down on the fucking skull of the one that murdered itself.
Nice.
Rear up, bite the top half of this thing's skull, reach my claws into its mouth, and then use my wings pushing against it, clawing it at the same time, to act as leverage to rip its jaw from its body.
Or do that. That works too.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure I hit it.
You did. Every single one.
Damn. Okay.
So
Dead or
let's
not
go ahead
dead?
and say if angering Zero is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
This thing
Hey,
is
does it
dead.
still have a lower jaw? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Understandable.
All right, back up to Rapon.
Boy. Damn.
Any of those hit?
Yeah, 2 of them. So I'm taking what, 7 plus however much cold damage.
You that would be what, 3 cold damage?
Cool. It's a whole 10 damage.
All right, Namfoodle.
Well,
The one you just witnessed the thing in front of you get torn to shreds by a very angry ugly.
so Namfoodle perched himself to leap over Ugly, and then turns around and sends the monkeys after this little chicken fucker.
Understandable.
Wait, hold that thought. Instead, he casts a spell, then he sends the monkeys.
Understandable.
So, he casts. Yeah. Yes. He casts Spontaneous Immolation.
Ooh, fire. Is that big
Yep.
enough to hit me?
Fire. Now, it's not gonna hit
Oh, man.
Rapon.
That's
It's
unfortunate.
a single target.
That's
Sorry.
unfortunate.
I know, it's
Alright,
heartbreaking,
so
but there
that
it is.
is Fortitude, Half, and Reflex.
And also, this has the same thing with his feats. So, +2 to DC, +2 to penetration.
Alright, so first is the Fortitude save. It is that one. Well,
Oof.
it doesn't catch fire.
Actually,
Well,
DC add
That's
2 to
that's half the damage. Oh
it.
yeah.
So that would be 18. He
Oh.
does get hit.
You do catch fire.
Oh, there you go.
It won't be making those reflex saves. It's not smart enough to roll to stop, drop, and roll.
So
I
Namfoodle,
gotcha,
Namfoodle points at the beastie, and his incantation he calls out, which is suddenly boom, and
Damn.
yep, and then when it lights on fire, and then he takes his left hand and he starts patting Ugly hard on the head. Got it.
Nice.
And it also rages.
Let's
Let's
go.
see how that works out for it.
Actually,
Yeah.
pretty well, considering that it gets so.
It gets really hard, really tough, and really fast.
It gets a lot more HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It also
and
gets more stronger,
How
right?
many hit those does it hit?
you see these 2 crumbled corpses on my half of the room?
You gotta get over here first.
So before the end of his turn, Namfoodle points again at the beastie and yells, "Monkeys, get him!" Thank you.
Nope.
That's funny.
Dang.
This thing is dead. Vormis.
Okay, so the two guys down here are dead, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All
You can
right.
still send the ball of fire around.
That is true. So for my move action, the ball will go from here to
Right through Nadia.
30 feet.
it won't hit her. It'll hit when it stops. So let me just double check that again. So
Um,
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, no, it wouldn't hit her.
Okay.
Because it'll stop right here.
Okay.
And it only does damage if someone's in that square at that moment. What were we on? Round 3 of me casting it? Okay.
Yep.
Rormies will also move, so double move. That way. So 15. Let's see. So what? 15, 30. I think that's his movement, right? Crap. Sorry. Oh! Why do I have 40? Why does it say I have 40?
you may have something boosting your movement speed.
That's possible. Okay. He'll go over here, because he doesn't want to get hit by his own flaming sphere. And that's his turn.
Can we mark this
That
on the
is
map?
right here, right?
Perfect.
Yes, right there.
Excellent.
Wait a minute.
And it would only hit if I, like, when I moved it there. So if Nadia passes by it, it doesn't affect her.
Okay. So then Magaro is up.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Drop concentration, fly around to here, because I do have that much movement speed, and then go down, so it's above it, so no attacks of opportunity. Then down, and then attempt a single attack of. That's the wrong sheet. Which one of these is better right now? This one. That. Deals damage now, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Let's go.
And I think that deals 1 ice. And then
Yeah. Damage.
minus 4. There we go. Nadia. What can she do?
Hey, turns out I do have some. Actually, I have better than overland flight.
Nice.
Of course you do.
That's actually like a level 1 ability in this class.
Nice.
Because it is.
She is going to come up to Ugly. And
Oh dear.
+1.
Please tell me you have a separate picture for that.
No.
God dang it.
I will probably make one though. Yeah, as a weapon, equivalent to code armor iron spikes. So, you know, when she bites.
Yeah. Just, no speaking anymore.
Now she can speak.
Very difficult to speak.
Very difficult, yes. But she doesn't cast spells. And
This is
she's
true.
currently raging at the moment, so you know.
This is also true.
She is going to turn around and full attack it.
That does work.
And then I gotta figure out, as an iron spikes, how does iron spikes work, I wonder? Questions for a moment. As she, not used to the beard, goes to bite, but it's kind of wonky. And she too much rage. She doesn't manage to hit it at all.
Fun.
Well, maybe other than the iron spike. Let me see how that works. I was wanting for like an. Okay.
Also, the music stopped.
Oh, it's still playing on my end. That's.
Yeah, it also stopped on mine.
It stopped.
It stopped.
Yeah, you'll need to
And
restart
yet, we're still alive.
That's pretty good. I like being alive.
Is it?
Music.
Is it running now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, so I can't find anything about an iron spike, so I want to see if there's an iron spike shield thing on here.
Equivalent to iron armor spikes. So go to armor spikes.
Ah. Armor
Also, it's
spikes.
cold iron armor spikes. What's the effect of cold iron again?
What?
What is the effect of cold iron?
And nothing really.
Some,
It's just
some creatures
get
have
killing
weaknesses
Fae.
to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Isn't it evil creatures don't like it?
well, not evil creatures specifically. It's
No.
usually Fae.
Oh, Fae.
And
Uh,
That's
some
right.
On a
demons.
successful grapple attack. She doesn't have a grapple attack yet.
Oh,
Rapon!
well. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a ball of fire on its face.
That sounds like fun.
Except I'm increasing the DC by 2 and the damage by 1.
Also, we need to roll the elemental madness.
Wait a minute. No, I'm just increasing the DC by 1. Yeah, just the DC by 1. So no extra damage.
Okay. So that is a DC 19.
19.
Okay. It fails miserably.
Let's go. 10 damage.
Minus that. Alright.
It is also now surrounded by fire. I'm going to run over to this fire sphere and choose to fail my
Yes.
saving throw.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. Here you go.
Roll me some
You don't-
damage.
Yeah.
I
Another
read
9.
Gunny.
This is
It's
impeccable.
the only number that you're allowed to roll.
It's
What, 5 hit
impeccable.
points,
You
5
did.
power
I
points?
can't.
You did provoke.
Shit.
This is true.
Wrong.
Although it is currently
Hold on.
surrounded by fire and
No.
cannot really see me.
That missed. Because I had
Alright.
the wrong attack.
Cool. Plus 5. Cool.
Alright.
Alright, and there's another ball of fire on top of it, so that's cool.
0.
Stand by. This is
Stand
the third round, so hypothetically I could use my breath weapon, or alternatively I could not do that, I'm realizing. Okay, Michael, I need your ruling here. What the fuck? Oh, I need to charge my watch.
Understandable.
If I bank left, like 90 degrees, can I fly past that pillar? Or like that jetting wall?
Which wall?
This right here. Oh, well, this identical one also right here.
You'd have to get past the wall.
Wait
of
a minute,
ice
I
first.
can literally take a 5-foot step and then take off and then solve that problem entirely. Oh, wait, this fucking wall is still here? I thought both of them came out, so it'd be dead now.
Margaret has not seen the other one come out.
So Margaret
That's
is-
deeply unfortunate.
You can move through here, though.
Well, that's kind of what I was asking, Michael.
Yes.
Can I make it through these obstacles? Okay,
Yes.
sweet. All right. I'm going to jump in the air and fly at the minimum altitude that I can, charging the sole remaining foe.
which is this one right
This-
here. Yes.
That's actually extremely problematic. Fuck.
But yeah, no, I put the wall of ice in a spot that I knew you guys could get past.
Damn it. Well, this is actually a normal action. This is, Hold on. Let me remind myself if you can make a turn and a charge, Pathfinder. Allow you to... One sec. Charge. Okay, movement during a charge. You must have a clear path and nothing can hinder your... Okay, I can't charge. This is just going to have to be a normal attack, unfortunately. But that is still within my speed, so I can do that. However, since it's a normal attack... hey, are these monkeys just chilling here in the corner still?
They are all over the thing.
They're
Yes.
actually,
that
yeah,
you are
they're
about
not in
to
the
attack,
corner.
yeah.
They're one slot to the right, on top
Yep.
of the animal.
Okay, so they're occupying the same space. They aren't real monkeys that we care about, right?
Not really.
There is Magro there though.
Namfudo cares about them.
Magro's actually on the other side, so you're actually gonna get a bonus from Magro.
How?
Flanking.
Okay, oh, I was thinking about, scorching it into a fucking cinder, so I guess I'll just do a normal attack. Okay, then...
Magro's like up, so if you shoot it under, you should be fine.
Roger that.
Fireball hurt.
I get my face right into its face and breathe my fire into its fucking eyeballs.
Let's go.
That was not the greatest roll. That was actually one of the worst rolls, but,
I mean, hey, 17 still 17.
Yeah, I mean that's still pretty
failure.
decent.
And it failed.
Heck yeah.
17 fire damage, boy!
Let's go.
Did it hurt the monkeys?
Alright.
Yes,
so...
it probably killed the monkeys unless they have somehow that much health.
Yeah,
So
do they
in
have
that case,
17 health?
Oh, yeah,
Namfudo
so-
sees
oh,
that.
Alright, I should probably roll theirs.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
an area of effect attack, so I believe they take 1.5 times damage.
That makes sense.
And
Also, they would have had to make a reflex save against the flaming sphere.
Ooh.
well,
Wait, what?
Hold on, wait.
The flaming sphere is an area thing. They're kind of in the same area.
It's only the flaming sphere is only 5 feet.
Yes, they're in the same 5 feet.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
So,
So they're off to the side for ease of token management.
yes.
So which one's which?
The first one was the fire breath.
Okay, so they fail the negates and take an additional 10 damage.
So how much damage would that be total? Would that be over 22?
No.
My damage is halved and then multiplied by 1.5. So
Yes.
no,
So
it
yes,
would not be over
total.
22.
but they also take an additional 10.
Where's the extra 10 coming from?
Flaming sphere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dead. So Namfudo
Yeah.
I felt that one.
sees this and says, "Oh,
Yeah.
Saren Ray, my monkeys!"
Are you sure you see it? They are currently engulfed by fire. It just kind
Yes.
of the fire just kind of is there, and then the monkeys just kind of aren't there when you see them next.
Yes.
A bright flash, and suddenly
So
they're
they-
gone.
they-
He
as-
does
They've
understand.
gone
just
to
kinda-
visit Reese.
They just kind of disappear.
Saren Ray, my monkeys! Oh my god! And he is once again horrified by the terrible, terrible, brutal combat.
All right.
Just shell shocked.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll allow it. This is once.
Sometimes
Oh,
Namfudo's fun.
All right.
I know it's fucked up, but
So I gotta figure out.
Oh, you
Margot
don't.
is out of range for this thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so one,
Maybe.
2, 3.
Wait. Out of range for the
Think to
gazer?
attack.
Not if it's not if he's giving. No, Margo's in range.
Okay, so
Yeah, flanking bonus needs to be in range.
1,
Just
2,
above the fire breath.
3, 4. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3. Because it's gonna be hard to hit Namfoodle.
This is true. Also, thank you for provoking attacks of opportunity from the other 3 people there.
I've said this before. These things are not smart.
Yeah.
So it's
It's
attacking.
but tough.
It's going to attack Maguro.
Cool. Attack of opportunities. Attack of
It might
opportunities
have
happen
killed her
first.
to try to prevent
Attacks
it
of
from
opportunity happen
turning.
first.
So what?
Attacks of opportunity happen first. If they hit, the attack is stopped.
Okay.
Namfoodle's gonna. Oh god.
Wait, huh? Wait, what kind of attack is this that would stop it?
If it kills it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Any attack of opportunity halts whatever action is being taken at the time.
Temporarily, but I mean, doesn't
Yes.
like it does. Okay, yeah, I thought you were saying this. Like, yeah, no, fuck your attack.
Oh my gosh, Namfoodle.
Well,
just
it
do a
also
terrible job.
it does stop movement in its tracks, and you're not allowed to move again unless you take another action to move.
So yeah,
Right.
they all hit.
But
That is
that is damage.
yes, that is 22.
That
As
includes
as Ugly and Zero attempt to take a few chunks out of it with their mouth.
Om nom nom. Am I right?
And also Namfoodle too.
Namfoodle is doing his best. Let's be honest, he's not built for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
For the monkeys.
Namfoodle.
So Namfoodle recovers himself from the awful hell that is war, and he. Let's see here. No, already used that. That's right. Never mind. So I'm gonna undo that one. And he uses. Oh, why not? So, Namfoodle casts yet another spell. I know everyone be surprised here. And he
Whoa, a spell?
I know it's like L with a sp in front of it. And speaking of weird noises, you hear him say "Sparkle, fling, zoom, whoop," and he fires this right here.
Yeah.
Now, what
fireworks.
it does, it doesn't go
yes.
directly to him. No. What it does is it goes. There we go. It goes here, and here.
Ah.
Damn.
Fascinating.
It goes exactly where he wants it to go. He's trying to confuse the beast.
It's the sound of fireworks.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if the confusion attempt worked, but it was sparkly everywhere.
Damn.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Where'd that
That's
come
very
from?
fitting.
Like,
Discord soundboard.
Discord soundboard.
Yeah,
There's a
Discord has a
Discord
soundboard now.
As
Discord
of like
soundboard's now.
yesterday.
oh,
Yep.
nice.
Distraction.
Oh, also,
Confusion.
concentration has dropped over here.
That's great.
That is a reflex save of 15. Oof.
However, add 2.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
So that is 1d4 points of damage.
Da, da, da.
A whole D4.
I know it's crazy, right?
Max
Yeah.
damage.
But it
Damn,
also
that's
does
crazy.
something else, does it not?
It's
It
also
should
dazzled.
That's right.
Yeah.
It dazzles that motherfucker. So it's damaged by 4 and it's dazzled.
Very
Give
nice.
him the old razzle dazzle.
Unable to see roll because of okay, attack rolls and type-based perception. Alright. -4. Alright. Roar me's.
Roll fire damage, please.
Roll fire.
Oh, that's right, yeah. And also
Oh,
fire
yeah.
damage
There's,
is immolation.
another one over there. I just want this.
So
The-
yeah, we forgot to do the fire
Wait,
damage
hang-
to the beast from Namfoodle. Because he was
Wait,
on
hang
fire
on.
from immolation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, add that to it as well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that first.
Oh, I thought it was
That's a whole 4 damage.
each.
It's 1d6.
It takes 1d6, so it takes another 4 damage.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, I will leave the flaming sphere there
All right, let's go.
to have it do another 11
Yeah,
points of fire
that's
damage,
he'll
not
stick.
9. That
He'll stick
wasn't
from that.
9.
Let's go.
That's cool. All right,
Is it dead
and
yet?
then Rormy's. Wait, which one is the one? So that one's
Where's my other
dead.
die?
This one's alive up here.
Where's my other die?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's all the way up
Yeah.
here is still alive.
Yes.
Okay, so Rormy's he'll move up this way. That's 15. Hang on, and then another 15, and he'll cast. Well, let's see. What could I cast? Like, I assume we just want to end this guy
Pretty
as
much.
quickly as possible.
Pretty much.
So, yeah, another Scorching Ray goes out.
Does
Alright.
Scorching Ray have multiple targets?
Oh wait,
Yes.
no, it
Eventually.
does, but it will.
Like
It'll
it.
have 2 when I reach level 7.
Oh, okay.
Although,
All right, for level.
Right now,
countdown,
it's
okay.
just 1.
Cool.
Unless
do
you
I
get
go-
the split ray meta magic
well, there's the
That doesn't work as well as I'd like it to.
or the twin ray. That's what it is. Twin ray.
Yeah, yeah. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack.
Oh, that's a 9 against
Oh, they need
touch.
to be fired. They need
Does
to be
that
fired at
hit?
the same. Yeah. I don't
Does a
like these
9
touch
hit
names.
hit the Dizer's touch AC?
check. It does not actually.
Then I
Yeah.
do nothing. So
Cool.
yeah, all right.
The flaming sphere over on me will dissipate at the end of your turn. I will be absorbing it. Not that that means anything, just for flavor.
Right, that's fair. Yeah,
Like,
so
as
it
you
should-
run past, you just kind of see me absorbing your sphere.
Right.
Aggro.
Full attack. I think. Hold on. Need to double check something. Okay, I am reading this correctly. I am allowed to do this. I just don't get the extra attacks. I have 2 claws and a beak.
Tweet.
My favorite kind of damage, slaw.
Ah,
Plop.
it's slashing. I just don't like typing it. SLA is the universal condensation of slashing in Tatterpage.
It does not look good.
God dang it. Okay.
It is actually hold on. 3,
No.
5.
Those 16s are
7.
actually 18s, by the way,
No
in
wait.
case that matters.
This is the toughest fucking anti-math beast ever.
Caca.
Right?
Magro does some the tiny bird that kills it.
Let's go!
All right.
Alright.
I dive in and peck out its eye. Magro dives in and pecks out its eyeballs.
I will be right back.
Heck yeah. All right.
What you mean,
I
peck yeah?
Are we good if I start? Can I start healing everybody?
yes. Just make sure you label who what goes where. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All
right.
That food will
Oh.
I'll be fine
immediately.
with just a little fire.
So,
Oh yeah,
Nat
Rapon, you'd probably get 1 more. That was 4 rounds, wasn't it?
I think the fourth
Is
round
it-
was when I ran into it, wasn't it?
Yeah. So it lasts for 5. So you'd get
Oh,
1
okay.
more.
So yeah, so I get 1 more. Okay.
So that's 9
That
more
puts me-
points of healing to you. So are
Half.
you up to full?
I'm at 1
halved?
underfall. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So time for me to start counting down charges. Who?
Yeah. So I
who
heal
needs
half
it?
of.
Well, actually, I'll start with myself this time.
I am still
Um,
9 points down on power points, but that's not important.
No, that's yeah. Especially when the wand needs to be preserved.
Yeah.
Um,
I can get that back later if we get into combat again. I can just have Zero breathe on me.
Sure. Let me.
After absorbing that, I'm gonna wait for the DM to get back.
Yeah.
Namfoodle jumps down off of Ugly and wants to check out Ugly, but I'll wait until he gets back.
Yep.
All right. So
NPCs, yeah.
1d8.
Actually, I'll run up there.
Oh, this is when we can do plotting, by the way.
1d8 plus 5 every time, I think. So.
Nice.
I have returned.
Welcome
All
back.
right.
So
Well, I
after
don't
the
need to
combat,
call-
I'm gonna go check on Nadia, make sure she's okay, because we did just fight a bunch of big things, and she came through on the other side.
Yes.
I don't need to call it out,
Awesome.
so I'm just gonna. So these are. Well, now I can call it out. I don't need to write it down. All right. First charge for myself.
Not bad.
One more. All right, I'm up to full. Who else? Who else needs? Who else needs some healing?
Ugly definitely needs some healing.
All right, here you go. 10.
Oh, I should mention, even if I did still need healing, I'd tell you to give it to other people first.
That's fair. Okay. Need more?
So that was 10.
That was 10 points.
Alright. So she could use a little bit more.
Here's another one. Hey, 11. You
So,
good?
Yeah.
Before the
Okay.
healing was done, Namfoodle was gonna check on Ugly. So
Right.
Namfoodle, Namfoodle descends from Mount Everest. And looks at Ugly and sees the wounds and says, "Are you okay? Here, I got some in my pack." And he starts digging through his pouches and he finds first aid kit and starts applying it, but he's not very good at it. But he's trying.
And while an Amfoodle is doing that,
It's the thought
Ugly
that counts.
is just tearing into the corpses and just
Yeah.
consuming them.
Rormies
Very
walks
angrily.
over. Rormies walks over to Namfoodle, and can I roll a heal check to basically go, here, let me show you how this thing works?
Yes.
The first aid kit. And that's a natural 20. I explained to Namfoodle perfectly how the first aid kit works.
The question
Well, that's not what my instructions said at all. But that worked.
Well, unfortunately, they were wrong.
Definitely. I need to write some new notes. Where's my notepad?
You do. All right.
Namfoodle
Does anybody
follows
else? Does anybody else need healing?
Yep, Namfoodle does, but he doesn't mention that. He is, however, bleeding.
Do you? Well, I can just do this. Do you want me to?
If your character wants to, that'd be nice.
Sure.
But Namfoodle is writing. He's scribbling furiously.
Yeah, here you go. Another 11 points of healing. That's
Okay, yeah, Namfoodle's fine.
You're good. Okay.
Oh,
Anybody else? I don't think Zero took any damage.
No.
So
I am still
Nadia.
technically down on HP,
Nadia
but I don't
took
think
no
she got hit.
damage either. She was.
Nadia took no damage. Okay, so we're all
If
good.
she did, I would have fed her a potion.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Save those potions until this wand is done.
That's fair.
I would
Yep.
like to remind you
I
that I
wouldn't have
can
thought
just
of that.
cast Channel Life at will.
Ah, just your wait for everybody or just
For a
yourself?
30-foot circle.
Wow.
Ah,
Shit.
all right. You should have
Well, now
mentioned
we know.
that.
It's a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't know. Did you mention that earlier?
I mentioned that last session.
Huh. I don't remember that for some reason.
Yeah, we weren't listening.
But okay.
It happens.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, but that's still a spell slot taken out, right? Or is that? Did you
It's
say
a
that
spell-like ability.
Ooh, not a spell slot. Yeah.
Correct.
How is it a certain number of times per day, or?
Yeah, but I actually don't know how many at the moment. I'll need to find that out.
No, that sounds like that sounds like something that would be better used in combat. So.
Well, the problem
Yeah,
is that
it
it would also heal enemies in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you get selective channeling.
Selective channel. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you'll want to get that as soon as possible.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, my feats are much better spent on my other draconic
Yep.
abilities.
So we have to
Alright,
think
fair
about
enough.
who's going to be in combat, and that's mostly going to be me, Ugly, and Zero, and Magado, just like in the thick of it. If I get hit by a fire attack, I heal. I don't mind being hit by fire. Ugly is a massive pool of hit points.
You
Yeah.
need to tell Namfoodle about that. He's gonna
I
try
saw
to
you
avoid
cast
hitting your
fire. Feed me.
I don't. Oh, never mind.
That'd be a good conversation to have.
But
Yeah.
no, I'm talking with Nadia first.
All right.
Are we doing that now or?
Yeah, if you want, we can.
Cool.
Let me know
After checking to
before.
make sure that she's okay.
Yeah, she's
uh,
looking at like she has a very big smile on her face, almost as if something, well, as if she had just been told good news, almost. As she's looking at Ugly just tearing the corpses to shreds and consuming them.
I looked around briefly after combat to make sure that no one was like actually dying or there's no more enemies, and then I immediately went to go grab the mirrors.
Okay.
By the way, there's also a puddle of molten silver right here.
I'm gonna lick that up.
All
Probably
right. I
sell it.
was gonna do something with it too, but you know, you're good. I was mostly just gonna collect it.
I mean, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just gonna store it.
You're collecting it. No, you're good. As long as it's collected, we do still have that silver cost. So I'm gonna start this out of character, and it's gonna be really obvious where I end out of character. But talk to Nadia. Hey, hot stuff.
That's out of
You know what
character.
those? That is out of character.
Okay.
You know what those things were? What do you know? I need to know so I can keep you safe.
All right. And so, the hot stuff was out of character. Everything else was in
The
character.
hot stuff was out of character. Everything else was in character.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm. She goes, those were dasers, and I just... Memory came back. And she pointing at Ugly, like, we're lucky to have one of her with us.
Wait, shouldn't I be familiar with these things?
Slightly.
Okay.
You've also seen your Omega Dylan, whatever you named her, tear them apart like pieces of paper.
Right. Okay.
Anyway,
So
you know, we're
the
definitely lucky.
adults,
She's
I
good
should
at...
say, is what yours is, what like the big ones. You've seen
Right.
yours take apart like nothing.
Yeah, I know the fucking power scaling here. It's not surprising me. I'm just making sure that I do in fact know what these are in character for future reference.
You do. They are dasers.
Well, yeah, thanks.
They are.
We've established that.
Abe.
Is this talking back to me?
Yeah, but yeah, back talking
All
to
right.
you, she says, a long time ago, I guess the repressed memory. The Waldsby had a run-in with the Dazers, with some, and if it weren't for a roaming pack of, she points over to Ugly, I guess they're called Dylans, we would have been annihilated. They
Well, I'm glad you weren't.
having her with us, that's she's just super happy right now because she's like, I remember this. Like, and she says, but still, you saw what they did to her. They're not to be trifled with. Like, not to be underestimated. But
I point to the cauterized wounds on my chest because that is how I'm deciding I heal. I also felt what they did. I don't like it.
But yeah, that explains a lot why she was. That's actually probably why she broke that first mirror, was because she thought there was one there. It's like they have a primal hatred.
Interesting.
She says, as Ugly is just tearing things apart bit by bit, very angrily biting it and eating it.
Understandable.
Then
During this time,
so what?
during this time, Namfoodle is joining Ugly in not eating, but instead kicking the corpse, talking smack to it, talking down and poo-pooing it for
Does
attacking Ugly.
does Namfoodle understand that things die when they're killed?
Yes, however, he is expressing his great unhappiness with something that attacked his cuddly monster friend.
Fair enough. I'm just thinking because he shows up and isn't aware of why people are killing things. So I'm like, does he
Yeah.
know that things
Yeah.
die, or do
Totally
they
fair
just kind of
question, but
fall over, stop responding, and they can probably still hear?
He's sleeping.
so you know this,
He's
but your character does
sleeping.
not. So
Yes.
what you see,
Yes.
however, is Nampoodle going, "You shouldn't have attacked the big giant buddy of mine, you stupid piece of." And every time he does that, the accent, he's
I don't
kicking.
know.
And
I see a pretty lady in
and,
front of me.
and Ugly has finished the one in front of her. She turns to the one that Namfoodle is currently kicking and immediately just tears it apart and just roaring at it, like you could say barking, just growling. Ugly, not too happy with these things.
Ugly is
not his-
Nampoodle is mimicking Ugly, but not quite with as much terror.
Yeah.
Is
And
Nadia's
that's Nam-
favored whatever it's called, the ranger thing, the favored
Class bonus or favorite
Yeah.
enemy?
favorite enemy, is that Dazers?
What about it?
It is not. She knows of them.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to request that when she gets another one, she makes it Dazers.
I mean, I could.
Well, it wouldn't be the specific enemy. It would be the class. So like if it's
Okay,
type,
yeah,
rather.
that's fair.
so in
So if
other
it's
words,
like an
I think I've
outsider.
got it as humanoid, so I could make it as monstrous humanoid.
Sure.
So that way, it's a lot better that way.
So,
Continuing the conversation that I was having.
Yes.
oh, yes.
It's always awkward jumping back into a conversation. If you know what those things are, I want to keep you with us. I want another run-in with those that could end poorly.
And she says a bit more dour tone. I doubt that this will be the last time we actually see these.
You hear me yell from across the room? Yeah, they litter the ground like fucking leaves.
Damn. Good hearing. Makes sense for a dragon, though.
Well,
Yeah,
now that we have dispatched of these, and we seem to have dispatched of everyone in this tower, where to next?
The room that we didn't go into.
Which one?
That
I
one.
don't remember.
Q7.
I point over here.
Okay.
I thought we did go in there.
I thought
You might.
I know that.
I.
I'm pretty
We-
sure
we-
neither room was looted.
Oh yeah, okay. We can double check it for loot.
Okay.
That is what I was told in the recap.
Sure.
That is
Alright.
6 and 7. Let me pull it up. real
Who's
quick.
got the highest? Who's got the highest perception?
6.
Mine's
Magado.
Mine's only 8. So yeah, have him throw him in there and have him percept.
Bird. Where's my bird?
Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up.
I'm trying to remember the words, and I'm not remembering.
To
Me
word up,
Yep.
Bird up.
everybody say,
All right. So
No.
there's nothing there to, really to be found.
All right. Cool.
All right. So then Nadia kind of like wait, and then she starts looking around to see at all the corpses. Like crap. It's like trying to recognize, see if she recognizes any of the corpses that weren't the Dazers.
Ah.
What's she looking for?
Do you remember that one person who was going back to check on her?
Steve!
Eve.
Jairus, who gave
Ooh.
I think either who gave Nadia the key to the teleporter key?
I think that was while I was not here.
Hmm.
No, I
Well,
thought
I don't.
Or
were-
do you mean the person that we met in the area?
Ari. Yes, that's who it was.
Okay.
That's who she's
Wouldn't we
looking.
have seen the body earlier?
The body it would be in either here or it'd be on the first floor if it was there.
Okay.
Because that's
But
what she's looking to make sure that.
Does she mention that she's looking for?
Yeah, she's like, crap. I hope she didn't. Or she says she. She doesn't say a name, but it shouldn't be too hard to kind of figure out that she's checking to see if Jairus made it out. Also,
Can
XP.
I help?
yes, that's exactly what I was getting at.
Can I help?
That is, I believe, well, I think it's 1200 XP per.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy
Wouldn't that be
crap!
1200 XP
Heck
per
yeah.
then? So we just each go up 1200
Yes.
to 16,910.
Yes.
What? Oh, okay.
They
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Those were CR5s. and there
That's
were
a
four
lot of
them.
damage.
We should do that
Okay.
every session. Just fight a whole fucking extra team of enemies.
Right.
All our
I'm
CR.
surprised I didn't.
That would only. It
So,
would take 7 more sessions.
yeah, well, I did. I had
Huh? Yeah.
the
Tell us more.
failsafe was actually two more Dylans, one Alpha Dylan, and one fighter, and the fighter was going to throw the Alpha at one of the Dazers.
It's funny that you thought we need
Oh.
Oh.
assistance.
I did that as failsafe.
I
'cause
guess.
I mean, y'all took more damage here than the actual boss fight.
Well, we also stunned the shit out of the boss.
Yes, which is why I got rid of that. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that to this.
Yeah.
It's done like it was like, You're fucking like over and over playing the same 2 sound files.
He was more like, ugh. Because remember, he was touching himself during that.
Anyway,
Ooh.
Like a swamp.
Ugh.
So, yeah, so wherever
get to
we're
fuck off
going
now?
next.
All right, so
Did we shut down the portal?
Yes, you did.
yes.
Okay.
I already gave XP.
Did
for
we
Great.
find the person?
that. There you don't find her corpse in this area.
All right.
As y'all go into the courtyard, you don't find her corpse there, so you can
Cool.
surmise that she got back. She got past them safely.
Mm. Okay.
I need y'all to get into a lineup of how y'all want to be.
Me first.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna ruffle Nadia's hair and tell her she did
So,
good.
so here,
Pool's not ready to leave yet.
She roll a quick perception check if you.
Perception. Can I have my bird do it as well?
Yes.
Is that everybody?
14 and 21.
I think it's
It
just
wasn't.
him.
It wasn't a very high DC, so both made it.
Let's go. What do I see?
She goes red a little bit.
Ah,
I have
yes.
ideas. Yep, this is happening.
So yep. So who in the lead? Like, go ahead and set up. Like.
Well,
Or-
hold on. Namfudo wants to do something before we leave, and so do I.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
So,
Oh, actually, I want to go to the other broken mirror and melt it.
Okay.
I will just cast Fireball on it if needed.
You can just fire splash it continuously.
A lot
until
of
it does
times.
it.
Cool. Jarek got another mirror for you.
Excellent.
Or rather, a puddle of molten silver.
I'll lick that up, and then after I do so, I'll say, "Right now, we can maybe make a shitty smaller mirror."
I'm also gonna move to do it to one of the bigger ones you have in your pile. I'm not gonna be hiding it, and I fully expect you to stop me.
Whoa, mate! What you doing there?
Well, you liked the other ones.
What?
The melted mirrors.
No. I like the melted mirrors melted because they were already broken. They're much more valuable when they're intact.
I just
And,
I do a slow. I hold my hands up in almost like a surrender, and I just kind of do a slow 1 point, 2nd point finger guns.
I lower my head. Just don't break my mirrors.
Sure thing.
While this is happening, Namfoodle Ugly goes over to the other Dacer corpses and begins tearing into them.
So what is Namfoodle doing?
Well, Namfoodle, he has shown his combative solidarity to Ugly, so now he is just puttering around. But then he sees something glinting over there in the corner, and he says, "Hey, who's been playing with my cowbell?" I'm sorry. He grabs the cowbell and starts walking by, and then he gets right here and says, "Who's been playing with my cowbell?" Puts it back in the pouch, and just kind of keeps going right by Rapon.
I will melt the fucking cowbell next time it comes out. I swear. So I don't actually know that hit me. I was dazed at the time.
Yeah.
I
That is
have
true.
no idea.
I mean,
I
They
take a
walk
real look of what the fuck.
Who dented the darn thing? Good
Hmm.
gracious. If you're gonna take my stuff, at least be, appropriate with it. And he just puts it back into his pouch and then forgets where it was.
I'm gonna, while he's doing that,
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to him, get in that like the side bro hug thing. Go, you find him.
We're still.
We can do
we're
something
still.
about him.
We're still gonna. We still need to discuss party order.
yes.
Yes.
How about you guys
Rapon, you were
go over here.
Rapon was gonna say something.
Yeah.
While you're
Over where?
Everybody go over here. Like, let's say, like, to the right is forward. So,
Okay.
if we're in party order, like, I call the back
to the right is
line.
forward. To the right is forward.
Let's
Yes.
say we're all here, and,
Oh,
we're-
I see where
and
you're-
to the right is forward. So,
To the right is forward. Okay.
set your... Yeah. Where
where's
you would
Nadia?
want to put them.
Nadia is going to be.
don't worry
at
about-
the lead because she's showing the way back.
Don't
I will
worry
be
about
right behind her.
Yeah, don't worry about like structures or whatever. We're just doing this for the sake of where we would be in order. Okay,
Right.
so that's
Namfoodle's gonna be like
good.
attached to Ugly.
So,
Yeah.
while Namfoodle's doing the thing
Alright.
with the bell, I'm gonna pop up to him, give him the side bro hug, and be like, "You find whoever did that. We can do something about it."
Namfoodle looks up innocently, not realizing what's going on really here, and says, someone's been messing with my stuff. If you see anybody messing with my pouches, you let me know, or you catch it red-handed. Somebody's doing. They're really good too. Darn
I put
thief.
fire on my hand so it turns red. You mean like this?
And he says, you know what? Why not? Yes. Well,
All right. Keeping the fire on my hand, I go for a fist bump.
Namfoodle goes for it.
All right. Luckily, I can choose whether or not to apply the fire. It doesn't hurt.
So as
you
soon
take
as
31
as soon-
fire damage.
Take 31 fire.
as soon as Rapon walks away, Namfoodle, in a paranoid fashion, starts checking his pouches, make sure he didn't steal anything. No, look, that's there. That's in order. Okay. Okay.
What about
And he keeps going.
What about the dragon summoning?
Check. I stole the
wind chime?
pouches of alchemist fire.
Do what?
That dragon.
Dragon summoning wind chime.
The dragon wind chime. Yeah. Each time he
Is
loses,
that still upstairs?
Nope. You got
Nope.
it.
Okay.
And so each time that dragon, if each time he loses track of the dragon, he will be using that wind chime.
Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying.
Well, I walked out of the room several times while you were having that conversation to carry mirrors upstairs.
Yep.
Okay. Speaking of which, I took them back up to the top floor into Q21. I moved the pile in there, and then with my breath, I melted the door shut.
I assume the door will mend itself because I've tried to melt things here
Yes.
a lot.
Okay, well, if I fail, then I fail, and I'll just rely on the command word teleporters.
Just put stuff in front of the door.
How would that
Yeah.
stop anyone? They just move
Because
it out
they
of the
don't
way.
think that. What if they don't know there's a door?
I guess that's fair.
Better
I'll
than just
attempt
showing
to
you the door.
obscure the door
All right.
with something. But anyway, and then I'll carry, for now, my 2 mirrors that I can actually carry. So I'm at a medium load when we leave.
All right, there we
Good
go.
talk.
Here we go.
Ooh. Back on the big map.
Yes. Here we go.
Yes.
All right. So as y'all are going, Nadia says, "Hey, I'm going.
Fuck are these people?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, that's a
Don't
Pathfinder
worry
Kingmaker
about it.
character. I know him.
Don't worry about it.
Where's it? Oh, I don't need. DC.
Reese doesn't exist here. I'm getting rid of that.
Okay.
So Namfoodle
Is
looks
that
around and says, "Well, now
Bryce?
this is an interesting place. What is this? Where is this? Where are we?"
The woods, mate. What are you talking about?
We walked here.
Now, see, Namfoodle didn't walk here.
Oh, that's fair.
He
Is that
teleported
not
into
down
the tower.
here? Is it?
Oh, right.
So he doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
This is fair. This is fair.
I think. It's,
All those other characters do not exist right now.
So if we're, by the way, if we're doing RP and this is not a combat zone, my token should be a lot bigger, because Ugly would not be able to just be standing behind me if I'm in the front like that. I take up 6 spaces.
Damn.
So before
tail.
before Zero leaves next time, Namfoodle wants to talk with Zero.
Before I leave.
But if you're gonna go anywhere,
Oh, okay, like when I fly to sell the first two mirrors?
yep, that's the one.
Okay, well, unless you're going to tell me now that at some point you need to talk to me, then I don't know how I'm going to figure that out.
Well, in that case, Namfoodle just spontaneously, for who knows what reason, runs over to Zero on the way, patting Ugly on the thigh, I guess, the back leg, and says, so you gonna fly somewhere soon? Anywhere? Doesn't matter where. Anywhere? Right?
Well, yes, definitely. I doubt anyone around here can afford these fancy-ass mirrors.
You mind if I tag along?
If
And
you
you
don't
space.
mind being carried in my claws.
That sounds great. I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we're not going yet, obviously. We gotta... I mean, you guys have to find somewhere to camp.
Nadia says we're only about 4 hours away from. We can probably make it back in time.
4 hours? Holy... Oh, fucking What the hell, mate? That's a fucking eternity!
Is that is a lot to you?
Is it...
No.
Well, I mean... I could... Never mind, just don't worry
Did you
about
fly us there?
it. I could fly one person.
At a time?
Well, I could fly more people if I weren't carrying these heavy-ass fucking mirrors that, I don't know, made out of osmium or some shit. Lead? I don't know.
To be fair, I did that for glass mirrors, and silver mirrors would be heavier, but
Well, if you want to, you could take one at a time and just come back as we're walking along. It's up to you.
It is true, I could do that, and that'd be way less boring than walking through the woods.
no, that's
You're right on your back.
So,
Save a lot of time.
You're gonna have to... Listen, I don't just let random people... No offense. Let me put that this different way. I don't let people that I've not known for very long ride on my back.
We could strap the mirror to your back. Then 4 of us can fly with you at a time.
It's still riding on my back. that it implies a certain measure of control over the being, right? I'm not a horse. I'm a person, and a
You're a dragon.
precisely, right? How would you feel if someone was riding on your shoulders, telling you what to do, even though they were, you know, like your child or a baby or something? No offense.
So Namfoodle, he looks at himself and puts his arms outspread and said, "Sounds like an interesting adventure, and I'm the right size."
That's the one I was looking for.
All right. Well, I'm just a little bit more prideful than you, Nanfoodle. I guess that's all I can say.
Oh, swizzle sticks. In that case, in your claws. I'm ready.
Right. Well, if we're going now, then either I need to turn back and go put this second mirror inside, or you guys need to carry it yourselves for now. It's up to you. It's not very far for me to fly back. Literally, probably like 10 minutes tops. I can't. It'll lose its value.
Fair enough.
Can anyone shrink it?
I do not possess that power, unfortunately.
So,
I could shrink it into a puddle.
Wait, hold on. That's
is
a
not
thing that
character.
exists. You can shrink
Yes.
things.
I can also enlarge
Wait,
things.
I was shrank.
So,
Well,
is
I
the
forgot.
party gonna
Yes,
make
you.
camp
It was hap.
or go straight to because right
I
now
think
it
we can
is
straight
it is towards evening right now.
I am made of fire. I can be a torch. I would recommend getting back to the to the town, especially if we need to check up on the kid.
That is true.
It's-
Yeah.
Words.
Okay. So then she's gonna hold off on doing that. Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go put this second mirror back, and then I'll drop by and snatch Namfoodle, and then I'll just carry you guys one by one.
Namfoodle is almost vibrating with joy.
All right. I need a little bit of runway, so just don't mind me.
All right.
Please go in more or less a straight line.
If there's anything in your way, I just casually burn anything that would be in your way.
Oh, that. Well,
Does
you'd
that
have to
include
burn like
people?
multiple trees.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, Zero, this is gonna happen right as you come back in preparation to take everyone.
Well, I can't take everyone at once.
I know,
I can
but-
take like one or two people at a
Okay,
time.
Well, before you
Maybe. I don't know, actually. I might be able to take a lot.
In that case, before you begin to do so, like before you, yeah, I gotta find the right token. No, that's not it. That's it.
Oh, and in case there's any question about whether or not the fire will go anywhere, I have the control
Oh
flame.
wow, that did not.
Same.
The heck is that?
It's a
Alright.
tooth.
Wait. How does this
Oh, it's another one of those things.
About that.
Yep.
So
What's the casting time on control flames?
So this one has a different behavior than the ones you've been facing so far. It doesn't it's not hostile. It's also
Oh,
I'm still not gonna look happy at its presence.
What is?
And what is
Holy
that thing again? Is it a
Fucking
wolf?
shit.
Ice
Is
wolf?
that
Wow.
RP
Big
size or is that token size, like combat size? Because that's like fucking colossal.
Those
Or
are
no, that would be.
Same thing.
Tyrannosaurus?
What? No, it's not.
3, 4. That's 20 feet long. That's what? Huge.
Because I'm 16 feet long.
yeah. So it's bigger than you. So Rormies is going to go up to Zero and go, "You might want
Okay,
to
that-
let this one speak."
Namfoodle goes running towards
Bare
the
my
Oh, that's
teeth.
amazing!
Thank you. Not very not often I get compliments.
Hey, don't press your luck, mate.
Wait, hey, calm down. Listen to me. All right, you know
Ugly
what?
Is going to be sniffing at it and
Just to see if I, just to see if I can convince you to be civil. Can you roll a will save?
Is this a magical effect?
No, this is against my diplomacy check.
Well, that
usually,
would
I
be
usually have diplomacy
probably
done
counter
by
diplomacy.
RP.
Yeah, that's also a better way
for
of doing it.
players.
Yeah,
Because
All right, we're just doing RP, but I am doing everything in my power to basically say to Zero, it's okay. Don't. It's not hostile. It's not hostile. It's not hostile.
Hostile yet. That fucking doppelganger
Not-
wasn't
not-
hostile until it was.
Namfoodle
We
walks
can-
up.
That event has proven that we can
Ugly
suss
goes
it
up
out
to
if we need to.
Namfoodle, right next to Namfoodle, in case he needs to pull you away.
So Namfoodle says,
do I recognize this as a creature similar to the one that was there when I met Nadia?
Yes, this is it's
Cool, I'm
almost
standing
like
in
a
front of him.
very big one.
I'm definitely standing in front
Probably
of
a
him.
lot more powerful and everything.
Yeah, I'm definitely standing in front of him.
I
It
am going
says-
to walk around its side.
Yeah, as you do so, you can see that it has 2 eyes looking at you. Like,
Okay.
on
I
its-
take note of Rormy's like tugging at my ankles over here.
It's like, please, you don't need to worry about this one. I promise.
so as the eyes move, Namfoodle continues. No, I'm over here. So I have a bunch of questions. First, does anybody stop him?
I am
Uh,
sort of
yeah.
heeding Rormy's advice by restraining my fury.
And
By the way, I
and
just
it
want
seems
to. I
be
just want to.
amused by Namfoodle at the moment.
By the way, I just want to make it clear for the record. I just made a promise. So
I'm well aware.
if
of
it turns hostile, if it turns hostile, I'm immediately sickened. That is quite literally the nature of my curse. So there you go.
About that.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, the music stopped.
By the way, if this thing's 20 feet long, it needs to be 1 extra square longer.
I shortened it down. Not that
Okay.
big.
Well, then, so we're about the same size?
Roughly. Although
Nice.
this one is classified as huge. I think
That's weird. What?
your 0 is still classified as medium, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's.
This
I'm
one,
confused as to.
it's just the size classifications.
I guess that. Okay, it must not be counting its tail then or something. I don't know.
So, Namfoodle, you had questions for this thing?
Yes. Just interrupt whenever. So he's very starry-eyed and says, "So, how did you get so big? How old are you? How smart were you when you first came out? Do you eat plants and animals, or just plants, or just animals? Do you get cold? What's your name? Do you have a name?"
Okay, that's all right. Your
There's so many more, but okay.
your charm has worn off.
God,
It
don't ask
says-
him his fucking name.
I just
Let me
imagine
answer
it doing the
Says-
wolf face from the meme with the 2 wolves laughing at the 3rd wolf.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
So it says, I noticed that you had little to no difficulty taking down all those annoyances in that tower.
Oh, you mean those dogs?
He looks at you,
What?
trying to figure out what exactly you meant by dogs, and
Yeah.
and says everything in there. And
Yeah, including those creatures that specifically look suspiciously like you, mate.
A lot like you, but you're bigger.
I can understand that suspicion. They were basically like me, just less powerful. Unfortunately, we are under a sort of magic contract, so we don't really have a choice. We have to do as we are summoned. But luckily for me, I can choose if I am summoned, because I can just summon myself. So, perhaps I could interest you, all of you, in doing me a bit of a favor? I would like for these portals, for this endless winter to not be endless. I'd actually like for this world not to be covered in ice, as cozy as it is for me.
What's your offer?
Well, I'm pretty good at finding information. Then he looks at Zero. For example, I believe you are looking for a sieve?
How the hell do you know about her?
As I said before, I'm pretty good at gathering information.
And I'm pretty good at destroying entire fucking hordes of people that piss me off.
Well,
Don't be mean to him. He's offering things. And plus, I have a lot of questions.
I can perhaps. I want to see an end to this reign as it is, but I am bound by magic contract to do anything hostile towards those who I've made the contract with. Those being Alvana and all those winter witches. So I can't do anything about it, as powerful as I am. But you just, well, I believe you could do that for me. So how's about I make a deal? You seem to be caring of that sieve. I could have my associates try and see if we can locate her, and we'll keep her alive for you. In return, I would like your aid in stopping Elvana.
Keep her alive? I want you to keep her comfortable.
Yeah, and who's Civ?
My wife.
Oh, another dragon?
No. I'll explain later.
I will refrain from making a really dumb joke.
You are in luck, my giant friend. I was sent here to do that exact same thing, to end this endless winter. So I already accept by proxy.
What about the rest of us?
You seek a news on your auto, I believe. I could find out news about that too.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm visibly shaken by that. I don't tell people about that.
You help me get back home?
I don't know if I could do that. Over in Mount Nevermind, once you're banished, you've got to find that task.
In that case, do you happen to have a pair of cursed spectacles of true seeing?
One at a time. One question at a time, of course.
Which is not Nampoodle's default setting, but okay.
I wonder if there's something I could do to, like, unscatterbrain you. Like, it could, like, would casting, like, guidance unscatterbrain you?
I guess you might do
hilarious.
it.
I was gonna say, if you had, like, say, maybe a gag spell, that would do something.
What if I dropped water on you? Would that work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd have a lot of questions about that. Yeah, a lot of questions.
I feel like if we did have guidance do that, then it wouldn't give any of the other benefits.
Well, yeah, that would be solely for RP.
Yeah. But it'd be funny.
Yeah, I would enjoy acting out any of those.
He'll just keep, while Namfoodle is asking questions, he'll just keep his hand, like, on Namfoodle's shoulder, and they're probably... How tall are you?
Less than 3 feet.
So, okay, so I'm actually taller. I'm 3'11".
Damn.
So yeah, he'll keep, like, a hand on Namfoodle's shoulder, and Namfoodle will actually, like, be a little bit more coherent.
Oh, I should probably mention, I do have a spell prepared and fire in my hand, because I do not like that this thing knows what it knows.
Yeah.
And I'm also wary of this thing, because I know that they're dangerous.
Glad someone here is on my side.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm making
Wormy's literally... Rormes literally worships a deity that deals in fate, knowledge, and information.
We just lost
So
someone.
he is he is highly used to people that already know things. So this doesn't bother him in the least.
It bothers
Then-
me.
And
We lost
Namfoodle, however, has something he wants to say to the giant wolf. So he says, "So have you been to? Would you like to go to my home? Never mind. They would love you there. What do you eat? Wait, you don't eat gnomes, do you?
Just
probably
casually put his
best I
head
don't
around
What?
your head
discuss
like a
that at the
circus.
moment. I don't want to make the worst impression right now.
Where do you want us to go? What do you need us to do in the moment?
Quite frankly, I would like for you to find. I guess the Baba Yaga could help out with dealing with Alvana, getting her, removing that annoyance. Gotta say, the only reason I'm against this world becoming encased in ice is I don't really want to see everything cease to be, or most things, I should say. And then he looks over to Zero and says, "I don't know."
I bare my teeth as it approaches.
Oh, he turns his head over. I don't know if I can promise comfortable, but I can promise alive. At least until you can get to her.
I don't respond except by growling.
So he says, "I take that as a yes."
Begrudgingly.
Please do.
And we have
Please.
a contract. What about you, Rapon?
Can I pull the really stupid wait right there for 5 seconds? That's our contract.
Say what?
Can I pull the really stupid wait right there for 5 seconds? That's our contract.
What?
No.
Eh?
Well,
Long story short, party comes across a demon in the road. Demon says, make a contract with me, or I'll take your souls. So the party makes a contract with him by asking him to wait there for 5 minutes while they go and discuss it. They come back and say the contract's been fulfilled, and he can't do anything because that's what he's
Listen, I've already dealt with my fair share of demons. I know a contract, and the contract is literally what I was sent to do anyway. So if you're not going to go along and do this, that means I go by myself, and I don't think that will be very good.
Yeah.
I'm not strong.
So anyway, when he does talk to me, what do you know about my father?
I will tell you what I know in exchange for your agreement to the contract.
You're lucky I'm already helping her.
And
With a nod back.
And then, so was that a yes towards the?
That's a yes.
Okay, very well. As a show of good faith, I believe you have a friend of Otto's waiting on you back in Waldsby. And I will gather a little bit more information to see if I can find the whereabouts of your father. Thank you for agreeing. And he bows his head and disappears.
Where are we supposed to go? Wait, what? They never told us. What?
Out of
I take
character,
it we
and
don't know where the Baba Yaga is, because that is what it said.
The
I'm
Baba
gonna ask
Yaga
Nadia if she
is
knows where the Baba Yaga is.
Zero. Rormes will say, because he actually, would that be under? I gotta double check my skills again. No, that was actually knowledge religion. Could I use knowledge religion? Theoretically speaking,
Can I use knowledge local?
I think it'd be more knowledge local or knowledge
I
nobility.
I don't have either of those.
That's not good.
But Rormies would have been briefed on this very thing.
Yes.
He turns to Zero and he says, "The Baba Yaga is the one who is supposed to be ruling over this land. Emphasis on supposed to. That is the reason why this endless winter exists. She is a paracausal force in this world."
And I take it she doesn't just live in a convenient castle at the biggest city in the place, yeah?
And she doesn't exactly just leave either. That is the problem.
How do we find
She's
her?
gone. That is the question I've been asking this whole time. Nobody wants to answer it.
Well, I don't think it's so
Really,
much
none of us
that we don't
know.
want to
As
answer.
you-
It's something that we don't have it.
As you ask this question, you feel like a sudden pull or push, not push, compulsion to find the dancing hut. As if that's like
I remember that thing that I also wasn't here for.
Wait.
Congratulations.
Okay, by
so-
compulsion, what do you mean by compulsion? You don't mean like...
not a roll. It's just like a sort of.
This is the DM saying, "Here, go do this thing."
It's not like a gaze, is it?
It's pronounced
No.
Gash, believe it or not.
Gash.
Yes, yep, it is
Yeah, I can never get that.
Um,
I can never
long
get that
story
one
short,
right.
Long story short, we found a hut way back when in the only other session that I've missed.
That wasn't that hut. Though it does.
That's the only hut that I remember.
Yeah.
It's now I'm also out of character.
Now I'm more
We're
confused.
talking about Baba Yaga's dancing hut.
Yeah, the one with the
Freaking
chicken legs.
the chicken leg thing, yeah.
And how do we find that?
I don't
expect
know.
by asking around. I expect by asking around. Oh wait, no, I can't say that because I don't know what it looks like. Never mind.
Are you? Wait. Really? So this guy, this wolf creature comes in here, tells us I can help you, and then just doesn't actually tell us what to do next.
He'll say that. Okay, before he disappears,
Retcon,
he
go.
said, "Yeah, retcon." He says, the first thing you'll need to do is find the dancing hut, which is currently on display in Whitethrone."
Oh,
Ah, good.
White
cool.
Throne it is.
Literally anything.
That
helpful.
is a place. That is an actual location. I can work with that.
that is information.
So, after it leaves, I asked, "So anyway, where is this White Throne?"
No idea. Not from around here. Unless I can make another knowledge local check and find out if I know.
Nadia says, "I actually know where that is. I can't."
Cool.
I
It's an answer.
think I was wanting to relocate my children anyway, so we can probably, yeah, we could go and as soon as we get back, prep for the journey.
As soon as we get back to wait, so we're still going to some other place first.
Yes.
We have to go pick up
Okay.
her kid.
Right.
After she says that, I'm gonna turn around to hug her. You're a godsend.
It's getting late for me.
Okay.
Do you think now would be a good time to wrap it up, or what?
Do y'all want
So we basically just have to go back to the village and start downtime, yeah?
Yes.
Basically.
Effectively.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and swap everyone over to Worlds.
I'd like to RP at least the flight with fucking Namfoodle, though.
Okay.
But that doesn't necessarily have to happen on stream or,
That's fair.
with everyone present.
Yeah. So
This
we can
is
go.
fair.
We can do that real quick.
It also doesn't have to happen on any particular map.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, the guards. Those are all
You
dead.
want to get rid of you'll want to get rid of those guards since they literally all died.
Yeah.
They're gone too.
I
I
mean,
took care of that.
this is true. They did all die.
Hey, where'd my bird go?
Your bird got oofed.
Yeah.
Anyway, for those of you who weren't here, I believe we were told. I think we said that their house,
It's
Nadia's
14.
house, is there. 14. Yeah. Okay. Just so we're clear on
I love how I'm still angled. There we go.
that.
All right. So after we determine that we're still going back to this village straight ahead,
Yes.
I, with the freshly fucking burned runway that Rapon made for me, I get a running start, fly forward, and then I do a wing over. And oh, I should have told before I take off. I say, Namfoodle, stand out here in the middle for me.
Namfoodle does exactly what he's told. Okay, and he stands right in the middle.
All right, so then I take off and I do my wing over. I
T-Bone
dive
just
down
wanted-
towards you, and then I just have
Oh.
a paw held out, and then I
Oh
do a
my!
big flying U, and you just see me flying towards you, and then I sweep you off of the ground, probably knocking the
Sure.
breath out of you. Um,
Sure.
and then I swoop up, do a big lazy turn to the right, and then fly in the general direction that the party is going. Be back, guys.
I just
As
realized
an aside,
Ugly could
I assume-
actually give Rormies like a ride to the village as well, and let Nadia and Rapon have some alone time.
I
How
was gonna
heavy
say-
is Rormies?
Rormies is size small, correct?
Yeah, I'm a small creature.
She can. He
Well, I
can,
need
Big
the
ride
weight
on
of you
Ugly.
plus your equipment, and the same with Namfoodle.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
You should have it on your gear page under additional.
something in combat you drop.
Total would be 66 pounds.
Okay, and Namfoodle?
Let's see here. He is.
I assume we. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? Never mind.
Shit, that's not it. It is. There it is. Nope, that's his height. 42 pounds.
Some of
Holy
my
shit,
stuff is
wow.
still back in the town. I'm not carrying all 44 bottles of beer.
Yes, I could actually carry both of them.
Awesome.
you could even carry
So-
Ugly because she can go tiny.
How
Yep.
heavy would she be when she's tiny?
Like-
11 pounds max.
Wow. Okay.
Small dog.
Okay, let me retcon that another time.
Let's go.
Before I even tell Namfoodle to stand in the middle, I say, alright, I could probably get more than one of you at a time. Yeah, well, at least the lighter ones of you. Namfoodle, your priority, because you asked first.
So what's your? Sorry.
Rolmies. Can I try picking you up?
That is fine.
Alright.
You could
I
literally-
walk over to you and just grab you and pick you slightly up off of the ground and put you back down. Oh yeah, you should be fine. Alright, and that's probably it. Wait. Ugly. You can become like a fucking pipsqueak, right?
That's one way to put it.
Yes, become tiny.
Alright, yeah, do that. I can definitely... Alright, so I can get 3 of you this time around.
Zero just goes up to Ugly once she's like dog and just scoops her up and just swallows.
Oh,
her.
no, I have to do that. I can't do that now because I have to have all 4 legs in order to take off with a running start.
No, and her in your mouth. She's tiny.
Oh, I'm not going to do that to someone unless they specifically ask.
Oh.
Or if you're going to space.
Ah,
Or, yeah, if I'm going to space and I have to. But then I'd have that conversation with them.
Fair enough.
Because that's not pleasant.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think she
I
would
wouldn't
mind.
imagine so.
But as a result, I say, all right, all 3 of you Actually, Namfoodle, you stand there. Rolmies there, and I'll come with another pass. Ugly, if you could stand like, I don't know, 5 feet this way behind him so you don't get pushed out of the way. All right, awesome.
As soon as you
This is
take
gonna
off,
take
let me.
2 different tries, so give me some a minute.
So as soon as Zero takes off, Namfoodle has something to say.
Okay, I run down the runway and take off.
What does he mean by pass?
You'll find
I
out.
do my wing over.
I just kind of, I just kind of walk back and gently pull Nadia with me.
And then I dive back towards the ground, come
Just walk from
barreling
the tree
towards you
line.
at flight speed.
Speaking of, what's your flying speed?
60. Well, that's my base speed.
Cool. What is the flight speed of a snowbird? Because I don't have that down for some reason.
European land
I
swallow.
think it's 45.
Okay. Margot can't keep up. Cool.
So, yeah, as I said before, I come down and I could probably knock the breath out of both Rormies and Namfoodle, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
immediately pull back up.
So that's Namfoodle's reaction.
Right.
He's having a great time.
I assume they're almost getting whiplash from this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably not great.
Yeah. So
I've-
after
Go ahead.
all of the passengers are picked up, I turn to Nadia as an aside. Don't worry, I'll be gentler than that when I sweep you off your feet.
So lucky I can't hear that.
Right?
yeah, me neither.
Hey, you guys are gone.
Yeah. All right.
She,
We all done?
She goes red
Or-
with that.
You can get off if
Yeah,
I know you need to.
Yeah, gotta go to work in the morning.
Alright,
Yeah,
You
won't
guys
be-
have a good night.
alright,
See you next
Yep.
week. Good
Good
session.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
alright.
So
Sounds like we go to downtown.
en route, I am going to lean down. I'm just gonna say that Romy's probably like fell asleep or something for now. We
Yes.
can retcon that later.
You got knocked out by the whiplash.
That's also a possibility. I look down just slightly, and I say, "How you doing?"
So Namfoodle looks up and he looks very excited. This is what Fear of Heights feels like. This is amazing. How high can you go?
I don't very extremely higher than you could actually think about.
Let's go that high and fast. How fast can you go?
Much, much faster, and I can't take you that high without it being extremely unpleasant for you.
Well, let's not go that far, but let's go.
All right, if you want to go higher, we'll go a lot higher. So I start to
How low
flap my wings a
can
lot
you go?
more. And then we ascend 2,000 feet. 3, 5,
It's your tear.
7, 9, and the landscape becomes tiny beneath you. I
This is what it
stop
looks like.
at 11,500 feet.
9. Namfoodle asks, "Are you ticklish?"
Ticklish?
Yeah.
Only to like industrial machines.
Oh, good. Okay. Can we do a loop-de-loop?
Do you have any idea what an industrial machine is?
No, he has no. Actually, he's from Mount Nevermind, and they do have some weird shit, including some industrial stuff, gears and what have you. So yes, he does know.
All right.
Actually, I just sent some maps of Mount Nevermind to Bucket Man last night, or Bucket King last night, and some of it does indeed have some industrial shit. So yeah, can you do a loop-de-loop?
I can do a lot of things.
Do everything. Surprise me.
Oh, if you say so, mate. I gotta like your enthusiasm.
Great.
All right, as long as I don't have any naysayers from Romy's ugly. Wow, Romy's. That bored, huh? All right. Ugly. What about you? You all right with that?
So you know how a dog likes to stick their head out of a moving car?
Yeah.
This is her. That's her face, just enjoying the ride.
All right. Taking that as a yes, that's fine. All right. Okay. Hold on, mate. And then I like fold in my wings and go into a steep dive, and then pull up, and
Oh,
then
you landed worms.
you are on the top for a moment as I go completely upside down, and then on my downward loop, I fold in my wings all the way, and then just put one wing out a little bit, and then go into a downward spiral before finally pulling up to normal.
But during the spiral, you hear.
Not gonna lie, I didn't hear much of that, which is fair
Yeah.
because of wind speed.
Oh, Namfiddle. Do it again.
What? Your
Yeah, you're really
Discord
quiet.
noise suppression is like fucking you over.
Do it again.
There we go.
Again? All right. Okay. So I think I've seen the village at this point. If I'm at almost 12,000 feet and it's 4 hours away, then I can probably see it from this distance. So I am going to do a series of Immelmans, followed by 8s on pylons, lazy 8s, S
Wow.
turns around a point.
Oh my
Um,
god, dude. At some
so-
point. Go ahead.
This is the advantage. I'm an actual pilot, so I know all the maneuvers.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's not a barrel roll. It's an aileron roll.
Well, I haven't done an aileron
Which
roll
one
or
are
a
you doing?
barrel roll yet. I'm starting with an reverse Immelmans. So
Oh, a barrel
essentially, I am going to flip upside down and pull up, and then do like a vertical S. And then I'm going to do that over and over again, yanking you one way or the other as I do so.
Oh, there's the sun. There's the ground. There's the sun. There's the ground. There's my lunch. Yes, he says these things. What do clouds taste like? Let's find out. I mean, he's just having the time of his life.
I make sure to take you towards a cloud, and as I steer towards one, I say, "Gotta say, mate, you'll probably be able to be pretty disappointed."
Yeah, it doesn't taste good, and it's kind of dusty. Yeah. And so,
well,
as soon as we go into the clouds, Nampoodle says, "Breathe fire!" in the cloud.
I open
You
my
guys got
mouth
a
and I fucking like
mouthful of-
belch flame. What?
Yeah, it's beautiful. You put fire in a cloud. It's fucking gorgeous.
Do I see this from all the way off wherever I am?
God, I hope so.
So, Michael,
What did I roll? I can't.
16.
Hold on, 16. Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of visible, like fire in the sky.
Let's go.
Like,
Just
Ooh,
like
fireworks.
all over the fucking place, like the tiny little fucking dot zooming every which way.
coincidentally, gives a little bit of a romantic sort of setting.
I was gonna say, ooh, fireworks, romantic. Out of character.
Fireworks, take your panties off. All right.
That's how hard it is, right? Not at all.
That's what she says. Michael Scott.
Oh my god.
All right.
So Nampoodle's kind of falling in love, not romantically speaking, with Zero right now because this is just the best adventure ever for like at least
Understandable.
like a week. Just amazing adventure.
So, after I get out of the cloud, I'm going to say, all right, you said you wanted to go pretty fast. I can go as fast as I can go in atmosphere. So, you're going to want to really hold on.
Do you know what atmosphere is?
He probably doesn't.
No, he
Alright.
does not.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? He may very well. Because of a disaster that happened at Mount Nevermind. So he might. But anyway, so Nampoodle says, "Wait!" And he starts digging into his pouches. He finds.
I would not
Just
be
a
digging in your pouches. You drop something, it's going to be a real pain to get it back.
Oh well, I might have to roll something for that. But
Yeah, do
give me a
it.
sec here.
Fucking immediately drops it, falls 12,000 feet to the ground.
Actually,
Somehow
I
lands unscathed in a pile of snow, and I pick it up on the way back.
Pulls
so
out
you should find out what we're gonna lose here first.
pulls out the
So
cowbell, loses grip, it falls and hits Rohan again.
Oh no, it's not that. You'll see.
More
So-
cowbell.
You'll give me just a sec here.
Cowbell lands on the final boss's head from terminal velocity and kills it.
All right, so 1 equals he dropped it. 2 equals he actually he was able to hold on to it. So 1 dropped, 2 hold. All right, so first, there it is. So he dropped a pair of long nope, that's not the one. A crab trap. Nope, that's not it.
What the
And-
It's gonna shatter on contact.
And,
Unfortunately,
and next thing, oh,
I
he
can
dropped
find
this
the
too.
pieces, but
Oh no. Okay, so the other thing he dropped was a bear trap.
oh no! Does it activate on the way down and then land on an unsuspecting bear?
All right, and one more thing before he finds what he actually is looking for.
Pulls out the dragon summoning wind chime.
Yes,
drops
it's the dragon wind chimes.
And
he
Oh
he holds on to it. Well, okay, I'm ready.
falls and hits the ground and makes a noise, and suddenly everyone zeroes on the ground like, huh?
So
And
he-
suddenly,
he-
dragons
he-
come from all over.
So he takes the wind chime and he tests it out and say, "All right, it's still working." Puts it back into the bag, and then he takes where's the damn rope? A gnomish rope, 50 foot, and lashes himself to 0, thoroughly.
Hold on, mate. Hey, what you doing?
Oh, as fast as you can. I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Zero, no kink
All
shaming.
right. What'd you say?
I said no kink shaming.
Oh. All right. So I spread my wings out far, and then I start to flap again to ascend. Except I point about 50 degrees upwards, and then I stop flapping. So I'm just carried on forward momentum, and then I pull myself up into about 90 degrees, and then we stop.
Do a
For a
barrel
moment,
roll.
we're just suspended, and then we start to fall backwards, upside down, and
This
then
feels incorrect. I love Neb Poodle. This guy's great. Keep going.
I fold in my
That's what he
wings
says. This feels incorrect. Keep going.
and right myself somewhat, and then I start diving from 12,000 feet directly towards the village.
Oh, that's great.
So we're probably going to be accelerating a lot, probably to a few hundred miles per hour.
Yeah,
Nice,
there's no way
nice.
he's gonna be. He's not gonna be able to. So he starts saying, "Land, land, oh land!"
Damn Poodle, roll a fortitude save.
Please tell me he passes out. Let's see here. Fortitude. Go back to my character sheet. There you are. And Fortitude. Where are you? Damn, there you are. Well, I don't think you made it.
Hey, I don't think you made it.
That ended abruptly. Here.
Actually, I probably don't at this speed. It's even pretty difficult to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
So
the
he's
air
gonna
hears
wake
it.
up after we get back
Yeah, would that
with
be great?
that kind of roll.
Did
Yeah.
we make it?
No, so he's gonna be he's gonna wake up and be like, wait, how did you get here before us?
So please tell me Zero stays long enough for Nampoodle to say something. I do.
Well, I can't really abandon 2 unconscious people and a dog in the city after diving at it as a dragon at several hundred miles per hour with no explanation.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Cheese is not just for gnome; it's
Yes.
also for gravity.
So, yeah, once I dive at the village, I arrive, I pull up, and then I do a hard, like, 4G turn to slow myself down, flap, and come to a a very, very short hover, drop my companions as gently and as close to the ground as I can manage, and then flap a couple more times to move myself out of the way, and then land. I look around. Are there a bunch of people cowering, or is there just no one here?
Where do you at the edge or in the center?
I have to find somewhere with a big long road, so probably along this big long road.
Over by 14.
Either that or like
Do you
the
even
other side.
know to go to 14?
That's a
No,
good
I
point.
don't at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
None of
problem.
you
That's
know
why
where
I'm
you're
just
going.
like, I just know that I'm supposed to be at this village.
Yep.
So
So either side.
either side.
Just
would-
land dead center. Give the
Well,
barkeep
there's
the
there's an
Dragon.
obstacle in the way there, so I'd
Yeah.
probably avoid the center.
Crush it.
You're a fucking dragon. You land where you damn well please.
I mean, he
Yeah.
could
Not
crush
yet.
it,
Move,
but
bitches, get out the way.
he currently has his claws occupied. So
This is fair. This is fair.
So yeah, I'm just gonna say that I land on the west side and
all right.
gently drop them off and then move a few feet away.
All right.
So is anyone coming to inquire?
Bark.
I mean, I guess if they think that I'm a red dragon, probably not.
Yeah. You heard,
Yeah, fuck, that's right.
You
Yeah.
heard a lot of
After
people,
he had, after
say-
the barkeep had to deal with me, the barkeep's definitely not coming. He
Barkeep.
does not want to
you
deal with
heard a
another
lot
red.
of slam doors.
All right,
Quick, me, duck and cover.
I wait and hope that Namfoodle wakes up soon.
Oh, Namfoodle wakes up.
Ah,
In
So, when-
XD,
welcome back.
in
Did
XD
we make
4
it?
hours.
I'm sorry, what
Yeah.
was that?
XD 4 hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
So Nampoodle says, did we make it?
Yes, well, wherever here is, I guess.
So Nampoodle gets up too quickly, falls back over, gets back, gets on his hands and knees, starts all the way up, looks at Zero, walks unsteadily, as if he's trying to walk to the left, but he's walking straight, and then he gets a hold of Zero. Thank you. Gives him a big hug. That was the best adventure of the week. And then he turns around, starts to walk, and falls back over.
Understandable.
I'll just stay here for a while. Oh.
Yeah, that's quite the extreme reaction. Unfortunately, this flight doesn't carry bath bags.
What's the barf bag?
Ugly is the only one unfazed by it.
Ugly's
I
a tough
believe it.
babe.
All right. So Ugly, could you become normal sized? I hope the people here know you, and guide our young pipsqueaks here to, well, actually I don't know how old
They
Wormies
know
is.
her.
Hell if I know, he could be a million years old. Anyway, if you could take them to wherever it is we're supposed to be here while I go get the rest.
Ugly kind of nods her head and then goes big and just picks both of them up and just starts carrying them.
Right.
So Nampoodle says, "Oh, you're so fluffy," and just kind of like buries himself into her.
See you three later.
And then,
And then I-
Thank you!
Before you leave, Ugly says, "House over that way," and she points towards.
The other side of town.
Yes.
Yeah, just like towards 1,000 houses. I was like, gee, thanks.
Thanks.
All right.
So I turn around, take back off.
All right.
Well,
And go ahead.
I assume that took some time.
Yes, so I can figure out exactly how far is it? You said
It's a 4-hour walk.
it's a 4-hour
Distance-wise?
walk. So is that assuming 15 feet move speed?
I believe so.
Uh,
Yes.
Let's go with that.
What shouldn't that assume 30 feet move speed?
Well, yeah, actually, yeah.
No,
I
30 is
mean-
like a jog. That's like full
That's
movement
fair
speed in
because that is
combat.
combat
So,
speed.
um,
Anyway, so that's a long ways then.
2.5 feet per second.
Versus miles per hour.
Second to miles per hour.
But you went all the fuck over the place.
Yes.
That wasn't a straight
Yeah,
line.
you did some tricks and
You
shenanigans. But
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
went
I know.
topsy
I'm just
turvy, you did.
determining the actual
Um,
distance. That's 6.8 miles. I can get that in like no fuck. I can go 96 miles in a day. So 6.8 miles is absolutely nothing.
in a day, so that's like not an hour, but like at least half an hour travel.
Yeah,
6.9
yeah,
hours.
you
Cool.
got some definite time to do whatever.
Yeah. Well, seeing all the tricks you're doing, I'm like, well, I'm going to facing away from Nadia, kneel and offer my back. They don't have to be the only ones to ride a dragon.
I was gonna say, can you imagine riding her while she's riding him? Shit gets weird.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna offer to carry her back.
Being playful and everything, actually accepts your offer and hops on your back.
Awesome. I'm gonna start running back because that's what Natsu does.
Okay. So that will okay.
I'll be there in like 2 hours.
Okie dokie. Zero. I'm gonna say you happen to see them running back like that on your way.
Alright. I am going to invert and then reverse my direction again with a Nimbleman and then dive down and then land a short distance in front of them. As I come to a stop, I say, "You two want to ride, or is that the ideal for you?"
Nadia
If you want to
goes
grab anything
very
from the
red.
tower, if you want to grab anything from the tower, now's your chance.
All right, I'll take that as that's the ideal for you. See you back at the village.
I just
And then
give him a quick thumbs up and a wink.
I smile at that as well as I can in dragon form, and then take back off.
All right.
And I'm gonna start the transfer of 2 mirrors. So I'm gonna start doing my downtime shit, which is to say, selling all the mirrors.
Okie dokie. Let's see. 1800.
Also, it is technically late, and we've been on our feet all day, so I assume that she probably doesn't actually want to walk the
Yeah.
entire way back. So,
Yeah. All right. So, any RP going to happen? Any conversations that you want to start up?
Literally a billion of them, but I So where are they staying when I get back?
14.
yep, 14.
Okay, well it's a house. I don't know anything about it. So when I get back with the first 2 mirrors,
Do I see him coming back?
how could you not? I attract some
Yeah.
attention. Every
Well,
fucking
like, if you go
door
back
in this
to the
village.
tower and then back, so that's an hour each way. So it's an hour back. Stupid. Fucking. It's half hour out, half hour back. So that's 4 trips total you're making. After the second trip, I wouldn't be there yet because I'd still be a quarter of the way out. So after the third trip, I can show you where it is because I'll probably see you and just stand outside the house waving fire at you.
I've got to find out the first time because I'm not about to leave these incredibly valuable mirrors
This
out
is
in the
fair.
open.
So if you wait like half an hour,
I mean,
or you can just fly along with us as you go back.
Well, once I get
thought that
back
through.
with the first set of mirrors,
I mean, Airless could, not Airless, Magro could go and just.
Oh yeah. Magro knows where it is. Magro can also fly faster than me, then I can run, so Magro can get there ahead of time if you see the bird. Magro can pester you when you get back and show you.
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take that. So I walk up to the door that the bird appears to be leading me to.
Yes.
Um, and I knock with one claw. I go da 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 da.
This guy over here.
What?
I needed
Where's
to-
the door?
It is right here. I am.
Oh, okay, I found it. You should remove all of the extras.
I can delete this one.
All right.
All right, so yeah,
I'm not there yet.
Oh, yeah, Nadia. Rapon and
Just
Nadia.
move!
somewhere in here, Namfoodle and
Rormies.
Rormies and Ugly are.
Ugly's already there. Yeah, I guess I gotta move Namfoodle in there.
And the
Alright.
bird's chilling on the bed again, because,
Yes.
you know.
All right.
Caw.
So, the door is opened by a little kid who immediately screams and runs back.
Is Namfoodle alright enough to realize this is going on?
It's been a while at this point.
It's been, what, an hour? Yeah, it's been about an
Nah.
hour since.
Well, this
he-
is the first trip of the mirror, so
Yeah. So it
And-
would be
Yeah.
half hour back to the tower, then half hour back here, so in total of an hour.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
about
this
then.
This is a good time for Namfoodle to stop because I have to be at work in 8 hours and I haven't had dinner.
Understandable.
I'm gonna
Totally
head
wanna
out.
go do that.
Okay.
That is
Guys,
fair.
this is fun. Zero. That was great fucking RP.
Thank you.
Talk
All
to y'all
right.
later.
Later.
I'll save the Namfoodle conversations for next session then.
Yeah, good
Understandable.
chat.
Well, there are no players here except me now,
Me,
so
well,
I guess I
and,
can.
Rapon.
I would assume that
Which
at
I
least-
It'll be a bit before Rapon gets here.
it'll be
True.
half an hour. I would assume that Namfoodle, if he's up and about, is able to lead you in and show you a place you can put the mirrors. Granted, these mirrors are going to take up a lot of space. But yeah, I would assume at least Namfoodle can do that if he's alive. If not, Rormies can probably do it. Ugly was fine, but can't communicate well. Luckily, Magro can also not communicate. He only speaks one language.
Well, okay, so I would like to do some retconning at some point.
Yeah.
Because it would be more helpful if Rormies and Namfoodle are actually being played for this initial
Yes.
confrontation between a fucking dragon and some kids.
Yeah, we could probably go back and do that at some point.
Yeah, we'll go back and we'll retcon it in next week.
Or we could just do it next. Like you show up, the door opens, he screams, and
Yes.
Yeah, we'll end that. But so after that, let's do some math to determine the fat fucking cash that I'm about to get.
right.
All right.
So I think I might already. Well, no, because I gained 1 level. I need to learn my character wealth so I can determine my current horde size. All right. Pathfinder. Wealth by level.
That'll be coming in handy.
So. Damn. So 10,500, but I've got a lot of that already from the stuff that I'm wearing. So let me actually determine horde value with like a character note. Oh, here we go. Notes. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay. Ring of Protection +1 is 2,000. Amulet of Natural Armor, I think, is also 2,000, right? Yeah. 0.25 times 10 to 500, so I need 2,600. Okay, I've actually already got that, so we're good there. I've satisfied my horde requirements. Oh wait, no, I can't really count that. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Where's the... How do you not apply the weight? Can you not do that in this character sheet?
If you
Can't,
go, I
can you?
believe if you go to the um,
No, there isn't actually a way to do what I'm talking about, I'm seeing.
okay. Nope.
Um,
If you put it in additional gear, it won't apply the weight, but you know.
okay, I'll do that. Okay, mirror by 30. So there are 13 mirrors, Michael, now that are unbroken. There are 3 that are broken.
Yes.
And melted.
Yeah. So I could sell those materials for probably a lot less than their actual value.
I mean, it's still silver.
Right.
Could you
So,
Alright. And then... When does, so...
So Zero's probably out when I would get back, but that can wait until next time.
Yeah,
I
we'll
had
know.
one last
We'll
thing
know.
for, because it actually does involve a Rapon.
All right.
So, this is going to be once a Rapon and Nadia are at the house.
All right.
Y'all...
Just
I'll be
two
right
mirrors
back.
somewhere.
Say what?
I'll be right back. I assume this doesn't need me?
No.
Okay, cool. BRB.
Zero
There
over
are
here.
2 mirrors right there, I'm gonna assume.
Yes. So... Rapon... There is
Question.
a knock on the door.
Given that it's late and we've been doing stuff all day, would she be asleep,
Who?
Nadia?
She would be tired and like she would be looking like she's hanging in there, but looks like that she would probably fall asleep the moment she got into bed.
Understandable. That's where I put her.
Okay.
And if I'm being really cheeky, I can kiss her on the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Awesome. So knock on the door.
Yes.
What the fuck is this?
Have actually seen him before, a long time ago. He has with him I gotta wait for this thing to load up.
All right.
Darn, I thought I had better ones than that. He has with him a small phoenix on his shoulder. Like,
What color?
oh, you've grown up since the last time we've met.
Color.
This is a friend of Otto's.
What color, Phoenix?
Red.
Do I know that he does fire?
Not often.
Do I know that this guy does fire at all?
Yes.
Do I understand that he's the same as me?
He's not the same as you.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, he says, hey, so got good news. I've got been actually been looking for you. You won't believe how hard it's been to really find you, but I've got a gift from Rapon for you. From
From?
Otto.
Really?
Yes. I think I've got one for your friend Reese as well.
I'll make sure it gets to him.
So, and he hands to you a crystal. When inside the crystal there is a cross, almost made like a wavy cross, and though it seems to be kind of made of fire. And it says
What
this
is it
one's for
called?
you. And then this one, he pulls gives another one which has the same cross, but it seems to be made out of lightning instead. Just these are mimic crystals. They should help you out a little bit in your adventures. As you grab onto the fire
What's it do?
mimic crystal, you feel your strength and power increase.
Oh dear.
So it gives you a +2 to strength and a +2 to charisma. And 3 times, I believe it is 3 times per day, it can give XD6 power points, where X is the level of the mimic crystal, which the mimic crystal is 2 levels under you.
Okay. How do I? Hold on. It gives me how many power points?
You can have it where it gives it to you per day, or like you can
Yeah.
activate
How
it.
many power points?
XD6, so where X is.
Okay, so XD6 where X is my level -2.
Yes. He says,
Can I like tear open my chest and put it inside and then close the wound with fire?
That sounds like the completely logical first course of action, right? I can buy you a 1 gold piece coin purse, or okay, yeah, you could do that. That works, technically speaking, as well.
so yeah,
How many times per day can I use that?
3 times. Alright.
And it is restore level -2
And then,
D6 power points.
then he asks, hey, may I come in? I'd like to say hi to your friends, if I may. Very polite.
And I know this guy?
You do. Like, he's a friend of
What do I
Otto.
remember about him? Aside from that.
He would sometimes help with training, and he was always very very kind, friendly, and just overall good guy. Like,
Well, I don't see why not, but this isn't exactly my house.
I understand. If not, perhaps we can meet up later. I will go stay at the inn or at the tavern up here. I believe they might. I've heard a little bit about you from the bartender, and he looks at you and winks with a smile.
The guy was an idiot.
He gave.
Doesn't know how to take a hint.
It was really odd. As soon as I told them that I knew you and that you were a friend of mine, they offered a lot of discounts and even a room to stay.
And the slight smile. Well, I'm glad he's got some sense in him. How about you come back tomorrow? We'll see if you're allowed in.
Sounds good. Yeah, you have a good night. And then he walks away. All right.
All right.
And I don't think Tristan has returned yet.
I have.
He has
He
returned.
has. He said he was back.
Okay. Something that Zero still has those pictures. but I don't know if
pictures
you
of
wanted
it.
if you wanted to wait till everyone was present to bring it
Yeah,
up.
I do need. I don't know how that would help us here, but yes, I do want to wait for everyone
Yeah,
else
because then they can actually ask about Civ and everything.
Oh,
if they care.
Yeah.
my answer is: if someone's important to you, that's all I need to know.
Mhm.
And all right. So then, uh, is there anything else that doesn't that y'all want to do right now?
Yeah, calculate the fat cash that we're gonna get.
I'm gonna drag a chair right here and not draw a second circle because I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna drag a chair right there and, when sleeping, fall asleep there.
All right. The kids snuggle up with Nadia.
You should make my
Understandable.
token on this map 2x3 because this is not gonna be a combat map. Thank you.
All right. Anything in game that y'all are wanting to do, like RP wise?
I can't.
I mean,
Yeah, he needs Namfoodle and Normies back.
that is fair.
Like it will entirely change the dynamic of who's in that house and how they react to me based on how the initial interaction goes.
That is fair.
So that'll have to wait. The stuff that I do doesn't, because that will happen regardless. Um,
All right.
there's probably some light chatting on the run back, but I don't want to disturb her because she is tired.
Yes. So, all right, then that will be the session for this week, and we will see you next Sunday.
Sounds good.